Toby Fox accent. Touhou project. Carrot. Carrot hoe. been waiting for it to start for so long. I'm gonna start feeling as old as Goldie.
Yeah, hello, one and all. It's demo time. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so unbelievably pumped. I have been jumping up and down since yesterday. And I'm like, I really want to play this. That's why I did it post work. Because I literally just ended work like 3 minutes ago. I hopped on. I hit go live, then I logged off, and I'm like, okay, hold on. I am going to go do the streams because I want to play demo.
You excited to repeatedly die?
Dude, I can't wait. It's gonna be.
I have obtained the demo via
so
means
much.
I choose not to disclose. I am excited for the Steam release whenever it happens.
Dude, I know, right? I swear to God, I don't know what it is. Like, Zune needs to get faster at putting this stuff up on Steam. Like, I don't get why it takes so long to put it up, honestly. Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, I don't know why. It kind of really bugs me because it's gonna take. Because I think Udalg
getting ads.
Udalg took like a solid week for the demo to show up on Steam, and it's like, okay. Okay, so you guys are not gonna be able to see or hear anything initially because I have to make it so that y'all can actually see it. So I'm gonna try to be as fast as I can with it.
Cat 2.
Might also keep the volume a little bit higher this time so you can hear all the new stuff. Because, oh my god.
They sold out of the demo at rate I saw it. 12 to 17 local time, holy crow.
What is going on? Yo. Yeah. Oh my god, Zune. This menu theme, oh my god, I was already in love with Udalg's menu theme, but this is amazing. Okay, hold on.
Mangoke 17 Mongo, I am gonna log off my game and go on to TH20.
Let's go, let's get it, Phantom. Alright, I'm gonna use Google Lens to really quickly translate the menu.
What's so special going on? I will not be attempting anything higher than normal.
Yeah, my plan is to do normal, and then I'll see if I can do hard. And then we'll see about doing Lunatic. I might just stay around normal Lunatic, normal hard.
I tried hard. I died
for a bit.
on stage 2
Ooh,
boss.
hold on.
I did normal and cleared like first try.
Oh, what's up, Space?
You are not clearing Lunatic LMAO.
I'm probably not. I suck, I know.
In case you haven't heard, game got hands. Sutori.
Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's story.
Lunatic in this game seems to be cracked. Cause games got hands.
Oh, there's no C button? Okay, interesting. There's no C button, huh? Interesting.
The gimmick in this game is more automatic. To put it simply.
Interesting. Let's see here. When the abnormal enemy gauge is full, an abnormal enemy will appear. When the black attack gauge is full, it'll be... Oh! We have auto hypers? Wait, we have auto hypers this time?
Oh, Sutori is story. I suck at
Mainly
katakana
affects
because
score.
I can't
Okay,
think
cool.
English in
And then the equip
phonetics.
stone. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we have auto hypers.
Okay. Ooh. You can equip up to 4 mutation stones. The main mutation stone affects the story.
I
Then we
never
have a
read the
diffusion
manual.
stone. So options and
I
attacks
just
change.
went in LMAO.
Concentrators
People
for
are
focus
now scrambling
stone.
to ask,
And
God, how is this going to affect TWC? Reading is hard.
I mean, hold on. I'll talk about TWC in a second.
It won't at all.
Even if you are hit by an enemy bullet while a hyper is active, it will not be counted as a miss. If you are hit, okay, sick.
TWC will likely just be a bonus match.
Yeah, thank you, Cake. That's exactly what I was gonna say. So... Dude, this menu theme is such a banger.
That was what happened with At Cake Senpai 50 I mean, future ones, cause full version isn't coming out until after.
Yeah, so not this year.
At Space Meadow, how is this
But
gonna
like
affect
next year we'll
LeBron's
have
legacy?
I mean, it's the same thing with you, Dal. We basically just have to rush to figure out how we want to do TWC.
Also, oh my fucking god, the fan art for the stage 1 boss is just so pretty.
Alright, let's do it.
Well, we don't know when bonus matches are yet. There's so many shot type combinations. Imagine writing out Reimu red 1 green 2 blue 1 yellow 1 LNN.
I know, right?
Though at the beginning you can only pick main story stone and the other 3 stones are forced to be common stone, which I think picks weaker version of main stone. At Space Meadow Reimu
we have to unlock 'em?
R1G2B1Y1LNN.
Man. Alright, hold on. Let me look at this one too then. How's audio, by the way? Like, is the music too loud?
Yes, you unlock by clearing with 1.
Let me know if the music's
By the
too
way,
loud.
the stone does different things for Reimu and Marissa.
What? Zone! Where did you get this energy, bro?
For example, green square gives Reimu Kanako snakes, but Marissa gets Suwako frogs.
The fuck? Scarlet Devils, Creature Red, Snow Blossom, Blue Season, Yellow Subterranean, Imperial Moon, Beast Hardness, and Shintoism Wind. What the fuck? So they're... Oh my god.
It's not Imperial Moon. It's Imperishable Moon SMH.
Imperial Moon.
Yeah, lol.
Hey, look, I'm just going off of what Google Lens shows me. Okay, so here's my first opinion, right? I think
typed fast.
if you want my honest opinion of like how it might go, I think just for like TWC, I think there will be restrictions around which stones can be used, including for those of the support stones. I think it'll be up to you, the player, to decide which of the 8 main ones you want. But the support ones, I feel like will have restrictions, is how I'm immediately seeing it.
What is this one called?
Fossilized World. Now, as for like doing all shots and
The
stuff
red
like that,
stone.
I think
This
I
will
think
just
16.
be HSIFS.
I think 16 is it. So if you're doing all shot, you should really focus on
Fossilized
just doing
Wonders Kappa. Main story stones are the one that will make the most difference.
I think you should just
lol.
focus on doing just the 8 between Marissa and fuck. I think you should just focus on doing just the. Also, can we talk about how on the title screen the background waves? Zune figure out how to do a flag. Oh.
YESSSSSSSSSSS. It's so pretty.
So there's 2 greens, 2 yellows, 2 blues, and 2 reds.
Smiley face.
I don't know. We'll just go from top to bottom, I guess. What's up, Linkster?
Seriously, how do you guys get the demo? This game is a game.
Oh, it actually tells you. Hold on. Let me see what this one says. I'm not gonna
The
translate everything.
scenario depends on the color, so there's 4 for each character.
So it's red.
Chat stopped working for me. Oops.
So it's red, red, yellow, green, blue type thing.
Is the guy behind this game's rich or not? Everything in this game is so good except for the hands that Lunatic has. Like, is the fandom big enough?
Ale, have you not been around Touhou that much? Have you not heard me talk about this? Someone explained to Ale the craziness that is Touhou. Okay, so that one's a wide one. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go.
Soon is soon.
Zune is Zune.
Music Works could bring him up financially. At Ale Conde 98, Touhou is like one of the big 3 of doujinshi culture.
It's like one of
That's
the
all.
biggest ones. But yes, Zune is fairly rich. I don't know, we'll just go from top to bottom and just see how it feels. Alright, no spoilers from here on out. Interesting.
Also, the difficulty levels are funny. Rock to jewel to magic stone. to
Zune
killing
literally,
stone,
B Mario was like,
which
hey man, make your
apparently
games
refers to
harder.
a specific landmark in Tochigi Prefecture.
And that one other person
Have
at the
fun
thing was also
dying.
like, alright, bet. Or what was that? Because like that whole thing, because Zune mentioned during that panel, like Beat Mario said it, and someone else mentioned it during the thing, like, hey, can you make your game harder? And Zune's like, well,
Have
okay,
fun
I
having
guess.
no homing.
I can already tell I don't have homing. A stone. Have fun. Oh, the stage 1 theme is a banger too. Why, hello.
Those stones are kinda bulky. People seem to assume you're supposed to kill them with hypers.
Hey, you know, I'll give Zune this. The stones that come out from, the stones are coming out from killing and grazing, they're not as hard to see as the season items from Pacificus. So, how do people feel about the visibility
One
in
of
this
the
game?
green shot type ones has homing. By the way, fun fact. For whatever reason, if you don't speed kill stage 1 mid-boss, the stage enemies spawn.
Ah,
Why? Visibility is good.
whoop. Fuck that. I'm not going with that. I swear to God, my mixer. I swear to God, please be kind. I see. I'm okay. So now I'm starting to make sense of this.
NGL, I don't know how big this culture is. Though I always thought this would make more bank on arcade form.
It technically used to for a long time. Unfortunately, Danmaku as a whole is kind of like a niche genre now compared to what it used to be. But if you look at Cave and stuff like that, for a long time in like the late 90s and early 2000s, Danmaku was really big in arcade style formats. But they've just kind of like fallen off, really.
Shmups were always niche TBH.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd call... There was a point where they were really popular when R-Type and Galga was a thing. Or not Galga, R-Type and Gradius and all. People knew about R-Type pretty heavily and stuff like that. R-Type, Gradius, Raiden. Some people had Raiden. Like, most people, I think, can tell you about a shmup that they've played at some point. So can I only... hold on. Don't answer this question, but I'm just wondering, can I only get... Don't answer this, chat, but can I only get the red because I only have access to the red system? Because I'm collecting the greens and yellows, but I notice on the far right, my gauge is only listed as the
Answer.
red. Yeah, don't answer. I'm trying to figure this out on my own. I will ask for actual answers when I clear.
How many people would be able to tell you about beating one, though?
Not many. That's the thing, though, is like not many have actually beat and stuff like that. Okay, chat, how's game audio compared to me? Is the game too quiet? Also, I love the bait that her hair is actually gray, but on the CD it's blue.
Is good.
Is good? Okay, let me know if I need to turn anything up or down.
Game audio is peak.
Oh gosh, she has knives. Oh gosh, she has knives. That's crazy.
It was blue probably because of the CD reflecting the light.
Probably, right?
I love her theme.
Whoa, wait. A Wonderstone can appear during a boss? Wait. We have a Lily effect? Aw, man. Wait, this is gonna be bad. If a Wonderstone can appear during a boss fight, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what do you mean a Wonderstone can just appear?
Yeah, welcome to hell.
Fuck that.
Yes, unfortunately.
The fairies! Look at them, they're
double the
so
volume.
cute. Look at them falling and spinning. Aw, poor little buggers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, actually.
Make TTS double the volume? Do I actually need to make TTS louder?
No.
No. Okay, so Zune... Okay, I can see a lot already. There's so much to even say. So Zune kept the grazing from Lolke/Udalg.
Falling
I mean,
fairies were
this game is
literally in
basically
Treasure
like
Castle
the
Labyrinth.
entirety of Udalg.
Just hope you don't add Wonderstone during the third boss's final.
Bro.
Also, I feel like your environment might have been biased. Sure, shmups have quite a strong following, but compared to an average game,
I can agree to that. No, I can agree to that.
You don't need, but what's stopping
Galaxy
you?
in a Sacred Forest.
It
What the
feels
fuck?
like past games. Peak song. Pia Ak.
This stage
True.
background is amazing. What the heck? Look at this stage background, too. It's so dark.
I love that background.
Whoa.
Stage backgrounds are neat. Anyway, this
God, I wish I
hyper
had
reminds me of Shinky. It's the color scheme mostly.
Oh my god, this stage theme is a banger. Also, does Rainbow feel slower compared to usual, I feel? Like, her movement speed is a little off. But it might just be me, because this is my first time playing.
The Gremlin.
Hi,
Carrot.
Gremlin. Is that what we're calling her? Is she a gremlin?
I think it's a fish.
It's a fish?
She is so much more.
I know VG Spammer and I were talking about this last week, but you can already hear
Leva.
that this
Hello,
drums
I
kit.
am doing essays, so I can't watch. But
Hey,
have
Leva.
fun. Carrot.
You can already tell
A
that
flying
from
fish, lol, I'm assuming.
whatchamacallit, Taboo from the last music album, the enhanced drum kit, like the better live samples and stuff like that. You can tell they're here too. So Zoon's drum game is like 10 times better now because of that, which is great. That's amazing. Whoa, we got some colors going on you. What the heck? Reimu, what is that face? Hojo Chini.
So fun fact. Yesa, also the string slaps. This new HU has the same surname as new. Apparently straight up the same
Oh yeah,
kanji.
Hojo. Hoju, I mean. Her nons actually scare me. Those are some scary nons for normal. Like for a normal difficulty, that non is really scary. What are these Kagero non types things? What the frick?
By the way, look at this non.
What the Zoom? This is normal difficulty, bro.
What?
Oh my god.
New sister confirmed?
New
Why
A sister?
is this stage 2 normal?
Wait, this is just normal, bro. And a stone appeared. Oh, great. Just what I needed. A stone appeared.
Also, she took a page out of Parsi's SP1.
What the frick is this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh joy. Oh god. Bullets from Zoom, this is normal! Look, we asked for a harder game.
Yeah, I've heard lunatic is just silly.
We asked for a hard game, but this is still normal mode. What the fuck? That's like hard level. Damn, we really have Low-K 2.0 here.
Oh right.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Fireball hitbox is apparently bugged.
Oh great.
Finally a Touhou game that doesn't stretch itself when put above 940 by 680 or whatever.
Ooh. Awaken Altar Stone.
Every single Touhou on Steam literally stretches if tried to make above that resolution IDK.
Wait, how? I can play in Water
Some of the
1280 by
hitboxes
960
aren't
just
centered
fine.
properly, but I think the only one that's actually used in demo is the Fireball. On
Great.
Steam Deck, sorry.
Oh, well, Steam Deck doesn't have a weird. Steam Deck has
Have
a
already
weird.
gotten a normal 1cc.
Steam
under
Deck has a
53
weird native
minutes.
resolution.
Rainy
It's not
Green 2.
proper 16 by 9 or
Difficulty
4
is
by
all
3.
over the place. Parts of it are TD easy normal. Other parts are like DDC hard mode. It's
Hey, VG.
working in proper resolution
VG.
right now.
I was just talking about you. The drums, bro.
I
the
got
drums.
this from Suwako's place.
Also, I gotta hear that again / read that again.
Yes, I was already here. I will attempt normal.
Oh, you already here. Well, I'm not reading chat too much as I'm trying to blind do this. Oh no. Ghost. Whoa!
It's pyramid time.
Yep, the fire hitboxes, the fireball hitboxes are so bugged. What the frick?
You all know so much about a game that just released.
Well, this is just the demo. This is not actually the full game. But when Touhou comes out, the speed
And I'm here on Vibe.
the speed at which we do research is insane.
YouTube. Matthew Reddix. Ah yes. Touhou XX.
Touhou XX, it's time.
By the way, fuck those spirits. There's a lot to learn if you play the demo yourself.
Yeah, you can figure a lot out just from playing, just naturally playing, you know?
You kill them, they release circles. You leave them alone, they release circles anyway.
Oh, great. Egyptian Touhou. Michigami Nareko. What is this Junko spell 1?
I like this girl's outfit.
Zun's character design is really good so far.
YouTube. Matthew Reddix. Can't wait for Touhou 38.
Oh,
Junko
dude, same here.
SP1. YouTube. Matthew Reddix. In 2100 lel. You
Yep,
say
we're
that
bombing.
when it looks more like Minoriko Final. Junko spell 1 is prophetic.
Ooh. The pellets staying around actually really add a lot of threat to the... What the hell
Good
is this?
spell design.
That 1.0 power loss is actually really devastating still, huh?
Carrot.
Good spells. Whoa! GG. I want to try one of the
less
other
than
ones.
3.
I don't want to do. I want to try one of the other stones. Hold on.
Soon is allergic to letting people kill enemies in a reasonable amount of time.
I don't think it's necessarily
YouTube.
a bad thing because he really
Matthew
wants to do
Reddix.
the
Or Touhou Impossible True Final
gimmicks
Boss
and
Critical
everything.
Mode.
But it's like, at least let me get my power
Oh
back.
my god, the wavy background doesn't loop properly on the title screen. The power loss wouldn't be an issue if more power was granted throughout the game. Also, you should have cleared with continues so you unlock the stone.
You know,
The
that's a
third
good point,
stone
actually.
is my favorite.
But does it not loop properly? I don't know. Fuck it. I'll go with the third. I'll go with the first blue one, I guess. Homing, my beloved! Homing, my beloved! You're back to me. Oh, very good. Oh, how wonderful. You're back to me. You're right. I should be clearing with continues. So I can get more stones. I yearn for the mines, Marissa. Okay, now that I've done basically a full run, you guys can tell me things that I don't know now. Or if I ask questions, you can answer them fully with spoilers and everything now.
Final boss. Chicken Jockey.
Chicken jockey. So, is there a way?
So fun fact.
Probably not. Whoa.
Sussy. The enemies will keep shooting until they leave screen or die.
Well, we love artificial difficulty spikes. That's one way to do it, I guess. That's all way to do it, you know? I don't know, fucking... That being said, though, it does seem like it's a little bit easier to kill
At
the
Golden
fairies
Drummer
than before.
730, the stage 2 boss is in Shimmy, and type of mountain spirit. Streaming for grazing and getting hypers sooners is the idea.
Right. Okay. Ooh! Y'all saw that micro? Oh, shit. Oh, damn, boy. Oh, damn. You saw that? I don't know how I did that, but we'll take it. I do love the stone, like, graphic that appears. I do think it's quite nice.
YAHOOO. Oh. How is it going, GGG?
It's going so good. Who is that? Kiku! Oh my god, Kiku, you have no idea how excited I am. This is really going to be the most excited you'll ever hear
Whoa,
me.
TTS.
I am like a little school child.
At VGS spammer punished interesting. Cause when the not Egyptian girl gives Remu the classics riddle and Remu answers human. She
And
is
yeah,
like,
we have TTS
wrong.
for bullet hell
It's a
times because
Yukai,
I can't reach
probably
chat usually.
Chin,
So
Tanuki,
I let
Nu,
TTS tell me
Morio,
what the heck's going
depending
on.
on scenario.
Welcome
Yay.
to a telestream, Kiku. I'm glad
When
you
you
can make
play
it.
alone
How
later,
you doing?
do you
I'm
stop to
super
read
happy
the
right now
text?
that I get to play a new demo. And the music is great. The gameplay's really fun so far.
Oh
Although
yeah,
the homing
that
seems to be
makes
going for
so
the
much
falling experience,
sense,
which is kind of
haha.
funny.
At Space Matto, I believe for Marissa, it's human law.
So is it 3 Wonderstones before you get a life piece? So every 3 Wonderstones you'll get a life piece, so then it's like, what, 2 bomb pieces and then a life piece?
At Space Matto, there even is a little more that goes into that.
Do I stop to read the text and I'll play alone later? No. I honestly just ask people for the lore. Cake is gonna be telling me everything later, probably.
I am doing good. Super tired and probably going to bed soon.
Completely understandable. It is late for you, but I'm so happy you were able to stop by. Can we give an exclamation SO to Kiku, please, Cake? That would be great.
How are you? How was your weekend? 3.
It was actually pretty chill. I took a very much needed
I am
like
super
rest
happy to be here,
yesterday
too.
after planning things. I mean, I should have studied a
At
bit more for something.
VGS spammer punished yeah for Marissa, it's inversed. She
But
answers
it
wrongly.
was pretty relaxing.
Deep sea
And then today I've
starfish,
just been super
tundra
giddy
mole,
and excited for
tardigrade on satellite orbit, hunterman, a type of spider, on
the
meteorite.
demo. So I've just been bouncing
Carrot.
all at work today. Cake!
Wait, there is lore to this game?
Yes, there is lore. Each game has its own like contained lore and stuff like that. But I don't really care about the lore. I care more about gameplay and music, honestly.
Satellite orbit is the closest to the right answer.
Cake!
So you don't learn the lore as you play? Weird. Does Goldie like
really
hairs
care
with
too much
blue
of
hair
Touhou
in
lore,
real life
honestly.
or only in Touhou? What? Girls.
Give a shout out to Kiku! Exclamation point SO. Please.
Oh.
I can't right now. You can.
At Itsukiku shot types affect the story. Affects dialogue only in the demo. Oh, interesting. How many games are there in the Touhou line? Oh.
Oh boy, what is it? Over 30 now? This is the 20th mainline game, but there's spin-offs and other ones too. And don't even get me started on fan games. But this is the 20th one, technically.
At VGS spammer punished wait what? That's insane low. At Itsukiku, do you want to count the fan games?
What if we... No, don't count the fan games. Go strictly based on what Zune does. So what is that? 20 plus like the 14, so like what, 34, 35 now?
Off the cloud game-wise this is like 33rd?
33rd, 34th, I don't know.
At Space Matto, how many fan games are there?
Hundreds? Thousands? Probably hundreds. Maybe not thousands.
DAMNN 33. Insane. What? So many?
I was telling all it earlier, but
At
Touhou
Itsukiku,
is like
there's a big spreadsheet for SHMUP Touhou fan games.
one of the
THTA
top 3
alone has
biggest
like
doujin
300
series
entries.
in Japan,
At
ever.
Itsukiku only
and it's still
FW.
going strong ever
Wily
since
Beast and
1995
DDC also do that.
ish.
XX. How long are the games?
If you clear, no more than like 30 minutes. 35 minutes. If you don't clear,
At its Kiku depends on the game.
the main goal,
50 plus extra.
the main goal, Kiku, is
The
to beat
modern
all the
mainline games
stages
are like
without losing all your
25 to
lives.
35 minutes.
That's the main goal.
I have seen a lot of games with Switch releases. The older mainline games are a bit shorter.
Yeah, they kind of started getting longer after Moth, didn't they? Freaking DDC ass stage.
Some are really weird concepts.
If there's a genre or something, there's probably a Touhou fan game of it. But yeah, so the main goal is to beat the game, 6 stages, 6 bosses, without losing all your lives.
That sounds cool though.
However, because this is a demo, there are only 3 stages and 3 bosses to beat.
Like HRTP is only 12 minutes and PC 98 games are a bit shorter than Windows games because of how they're structured.
Yeah, pretty much. Huh. My concern so far, though, is I'm feeling like we're having a TD 2.0 situation where we're not going to get a lot of resources. But maybe the stones will change that? Not that I don't mind TD-style things where you don't get a lot of resources.
Is there any Touhou hentai visual novel? And how many copies
Yes.
of it do you have?
0. Yes and 0.
At Ale Conde 98, why are you asking this lol?
Because Ollie's weird. He wants to find ways to get me
Lol.
canceled.
Bah.
Also, he's interested. He's too shy to ask. He wants me to take the blame for it, but in reality, he wants the dojins. Ollie's the dirty boy.
Just go on Pixiv and fix Touhou porn or something Kappa.
I mean, we
I
have to
mean,
be honest
fine.
with ourselves. The amount of Touhou pornography that's out there,
At Space Meadow
It's
Cod, he said there was
astronomical.
one for every genre.
right? Like, we all know it.
I didn't expect a yes so fast.
I mean, I'm gonna tell it to you straight. There is. Touhou has so
At
much
Ale
to it,
Conde
right?
98, if
Like,
it exists.
Touhou has the games. It has a music community with hundreds, if not thousands, of fan remixes. It has fan artists with thousands upon thousands of fan arts. It has
I think
Dojin
Touhou percent of
stories,
R34
like
is actually
fanfics and
low.
stuff like
It's
that,
just
fan
the
mangas
total
and stuff
number.
like that, fan novels.
TD and DDC are the best comparisons for difficulty, for FW.
Like, if there's something, Touhou probably has been a part of it in some way, shape, or form. Or you can find a Touhou thing of it. It's that big. And it's still going strong to this day. New fan
At
arts, new
VGS
fan games,
spammer
new
punished,
fan
you mean.
music, fan-style
Resource-wise,
albums,
right?
right? It's so
At
big.
VGS spammer punished, I've seen someone be like, this is UFO gimmick with TD resources and LOL patterns.
You know what? So far, I can agree to that.
Wow, I didn't know the community was so big.
It's huge. It's so big. Touhou is insane. But
Cause like,
the main thing of it is the games and the music. Like, and the lore too, I guess. But like, the games are the main thing for Touhou.
even stage 1 boss patterns aren't exactly straightforward.
Fuck it, we bomb spam. No, they're actually, no, they actually are kind of rough for a stage 1 on normal, at least.
The main thing is the games, you say, as if the player community wasn't like 10% of entire Touhou Kappa. LMAO
Okay, sure. That's true,
At
Space.
Phantom_Buggo at Space Meadow for normal and easy, both difficulty and resource. Hard and Lunatic Lolth is more comparable.
What the fuck is
Oh
this?
yeah, also apparently people reported crashing on stage 3 boss.
But you told me that now? Whoa, 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 what are these bullets? What are these bullets? Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. Also, Kiku, that little red dot in the middle that you see there is my hitbox. If nothing else, focus on that.
Getting a Wonderstone there is a nightmares.
God, I can imagine getting a Wonderstone on that would suck. Yay, GG.
Nod nod. Nightmare.
1 CC got.
I have thought about getting some Touhou fan games, but IDK.
What is that?
Finally, a worthy opponent.
25954.
Our battle will be legendary. Doremi, probably.
Hey, we have spell practice in
First
this game.
Egyptian Touhou.
Okay, so the replays kind of tell how we're gonna go about this,
At
right?
Ale Conde 98, what are you looking for anyway?
Reimu Blue, but there's like, I'm curious now, because how is it gonna work for both of them?
The art looks nice though. Oh yeah. Replays are fucking broken. Holy shit.
Are they really?
Blue 2.
Blue too? Wait, do they desync? Oh, Kiku.
So many people
also,
reported their
one
1
thing also thing.
CCS desynced.
Well, in recent,
At
a little bit less
Alaconde
so.
98, do
But
it. The Dan Mikufu games are
Touhou
good.
is made by one person, Zune, who does all the art, all the programming, and all the music too. And yeah, all
Hold
the art,
shot button to
all the
fast
music,
forward and see if it
all the
desyncs.
gameplay, and all the story for the main games. Although he has been getting some help recently.
All the art. This kills Zun's wife.
I was just
Whoa,
about to get
what?
to that. Although
That's
recently
super
he has been
impressive.
getting help from his wife because she did all the cards and stuff. But for the most part, this is a solo developed game for the most part.
He did also get some help from Alphys in POFB.
Yeah.
At
And never
Negathi
forget
and
Ant and
IDK.
Fang.
But I have thought about finding something in a genre I may like,
From
to try
IN and
something about
PCB.
the universe. Cuz
So, chat.
Alphys is in credits in that game.
Have we figured out whatchamacallit?
At
If-
Ale Conde 98, what
Does the
genre you
spinning
like?
of the gauge on the right actually mean anything? You know what I mean? Like how the stone thing on the right like spins?
Don't think so.
It's just there for
It
visual
means
flair.
nothing. Nobody said anything about the stones rotating. It just represents the stones that you have equipped.
Oh, sick. Also, welcome to
At
Stream Rowdy.
Alaconde 98, I started with White Name's Spoiled Past. It's about gods and mysteries, and only 3 stages. It just looks cool.
How's it going, dude?
Hello.
I love this title theme, guys. You had no idea. When I first heard Udalg's title theme, I was like, yo, this is a banger, right? This is so good. And then Zune got even better than that. How is that possible? This low-key might be my second favorite title theme now. Nothing will ever take away IN from me because that is like my nostalgic / first time experience nostalgia goggles. / I still think it's one of the best title themes, but this is just like really good.
Each stone also undulates when they're being used.
Undulates, huh? Okay, what's the yellow one then? We can just look at some of the other ones 'cause while I use Google Lens to figure out what they do.
Inspoken Beast Spirits is my personal favorite for title themes.
Puts up a barrier to prevent mistakes for a reasonable
Moon
amount
is
of time.
good.
Oh, it's a shield. Moon. Earth's dodge option reflects a whoa,
It's
what the
Miss
fuck?
Amaris card.
Oh.
Seems like people figured out what each stone does by now. The moon is the most cracked one. The hyper reflects bullets.
If you don't make any
Moonstone
mistakes
is
for a
epic.
certain period amount of time, you get a spell fragment. Oh!
You should unlock that one.
Okay. I'll go for moon then. So do I have access to one?
Oh yeah, the song is really nice. Ooh, look at him playing his new favorite game.
Juniper!
Lemon
Hi,
R9
hello.
Rainbow.
Oh my god, it's so good. So I would probably
You
want
can
homing
pick a
while I focus,
substone
right?
now. At JN Press Hilu. Oh,
Oh, I love this homing so much. Yeah, because I would probably want homing for... It doesn't really matter, right? Because if I'm... Yeah, I probably would want it for focusing. I wouldn't really want it for... unfocusing.
hey Kiku. It does matter. SMH.
Oh, okay, I see. So, I see. Oh, well, because the, because the stone automatically gets equipped to the other slots when you don't have something there. Okay, that's fair. That's understandable. How you doing today, Juniper? I am just so excited.
I've been broke.
Yay!
The common stone is basically a weaker version of your main stone.
Oh, I see. So there's some balancing, I guess.
The music is musicking so far, chill girl.
The music has been so good this time around. Oh my god, for a demo, it might be the strongest demo OST we've had.
SMH.
No. For me, Sisyphus was the strongest demo OST that I've heard.
No details on what exactly are the differences between common stone and a proper one yet.
Okay, so we gotta wait for that one at least then. So I think what we've really kind of figured out then is the fact that Zune really is forcing you to use the stones, no matter what, right? And as a result, the patterns are that much harder, which is fine. I think it does kind of suck a little bit that the stones can appear during boss fights. I think it'll be fun to watch, though. I think it'll be really fun to watch as a result, but, oh boy. I think it'll be really interesting to see what one of 5,478 combos will be the most ideal one, right? Because
Soon hates people trying to LNNN his games. I am utilizing bombs a lot to clear the wonder stones if I am feeling stuck.
I think, though, Ghost, I think that almost makes the LNN grind a little bit more exciting, if I'm being honest.
I think this may be the intended gameplay loop.
Where it's like the
I hate
Zune is
people who
actively
try
being
to
like, no, right?
LNNNNNNNN his games. Also, I am on my second continue.
Also, June, you gotta let me know what you think of the character designs. I'll try and stay on the portraits for a bit so you can see the
Whoops.
design and the
First
art.
continue, second credit. I am moving on to S3. Sure.
God, those knives scare me so
Samu
much.
and Nu had a child, and it's the Wonder Stones. Which of the fan games do you all like?
Oh god,
She's
what's
a
my favorite
tiger
fan
girl?
game? I still have a very good
At
sweet
Ale
spot
Conde
for
98
Riverbed Soul
FDF2.
Saver, but probably Wonderful Waking World still my favorite in recent. Probably
At VGS
followed
Spammer Punished
by
Stage 2
Sapphire
boss has the same
Penlogism.
surname as Nu, by the way. Wonderful Waking World, yes.
But I also won't lie,
WWW is the good
I have
one.
an inherent bias towards
At
Treasure Castle
Phantom_Buggo
Labyrinth because
full
Tenshi's a
name.
playable character in that.
At Ale Conde 98 Fantastic Danmaku Festival Part 2.
FDF2
W.
was good too. I can't wait for FDF3. Although I hope they fix some balancing in that one.
At Ale Conde 98, do you mean just shmups or any kind of fan games? At JN Prus STG1 boss is the same species as Nemuno. Mountain Hag.
Mountain
I
Hag.
like the Tiger Girl. Touhou fan games. At BGS Spammer punished, she's so pretty. Red Dress has been around since forever and she's still cute, so that's good.
She do be the main character. I do love, what's her name's design. Although I was kind of hoping the sea theme with the blue hair would stick around.
At Alaconde 98, Sapphire Panlogism is good.
Sapphire
I love
Panlogism
Ubami's
still has like
outfit.
one of my favorite final boss themes. That thing is a banger. It's like literally a rave. It's so good. Ubame. Alright, let's go. Stage 2. This might be a little tricky without homing, but I do have it on my focus shot, so we should be pretty fine, probably. I love the stage
She is the leader
name.
of the Yamanda.
Galaxy in a Sacred Forest, and the background is so good.
Blue Devil in the Belvedere clears unfortunately.
See, here's the fun part about Blue Devil. The game kept crashing for me in stage 6.
I should
so I
probably
never got
get
it. I was
back
never
into
able to get a
making
good
Rua
clear of it.
STG stuff.
It was a fun game when I played it though, but I don't think I was ever able to clear because it kept crashing. Which is unfortunate. Maybe I can try for it again, but
Skill issue.
skill issue. Yeah, okay, bro.
Hey June.
Your nuns are still
At
so
Ale Conde
scary.
98, there's Mistia's Izakaya for mostly chill restaurant sim.
Mistia's
Artificial
Izakaya is
Dream
pretty
in
great.
Arcadia if you want dungeon crawler stylized
also getting an
after
anime.
classic SMT. There's Luna Nights for a Castlevania-esque game. One of the good old classics is Touhou Soccer Moshuden, which is as the title suggests. A soccer game that is almost 20 years old now and is basically a time capsule of mid-2000s Touhou community.
Is it really almost 20 years
Hey,
old?
Linkster.
No way.
At BGS Spammer punished, see, I wanted to make games for years like shmups in general. Krill issue. HRU. Cuzman, the Touhou soccer roster is so fucking wild when you compare it to what characters are
I
popular
do appreciate
nowadays.
the screen cleared though when my hyper ends.
When do the other
Or is that
19
because
Touhou come in? Touhou soccer is like Mega Man soccer. Cuzman, who would put Vivid of all characters into a Touhou fan game nowadays? At Megathian Lust is in low code program.
Also, what are my options doing? They just kind of are going in their own little direction. Look at that. And then there's your design, which I still don't know how I feel about it. Like, I
Vivid
love
is
the
peak.
coloring of like blue to green to like this like red banana leaf
At
thing she's got
BGS
going
Spammer
on.
punished, I must use
But I
that
can't
then.
figure out her hair.
It's amusing to see fan games date themselves by seeing what characters appear in them.
Do you remember the Battle Royale Vivid thing that came out like a few years ago?
Chimmy is my favorite currently.
It was like during COVID, I remember.
At content_ghost, you can tell when the fanfic was written by having it assume Alice is an important character, Kappa.
Oh, you're so right on that one. Oh.
Okay, so if you bomb the final fairy of S3 to death as it spawns, you are forced to wait in emptiness for like 10 to 15 seconds. Maybe even more. At Cake Senpai 50
Wait,
So
what?
Cake, wanna cut me some slack on the research and tell us what Chimmy is?
Oh, I broke my hyper.
At Phantom_Buggo close enough. Welcome back PCB Stage 4. At Space Matwo exactly. And it's not intended. At Megathean note that there is only few tutorials in English, most of the stuff is in Chinese and generally hard to get. Later if Golden lets me join greater than 3. Carrot.
Soon.
The Touhous that are like Mystery World would be interesting, but the looks UI would be hell for me. At VGS Spammer punished off.
It'd be really cool if Kaisendo's new RPG could get translated. The same people that did
ALRBBG.
Song of Birds.
I gotta go sleep. TTIM tired AF. I hope you enjoy the game and have an amazing stream. Much love. Less than 333.
Okay, good night, Kiku.
I think there are like
Thank you
2
again
games
for
that are
stopping
basically
by.
Ace Attorney but Touhou.
I'll tell you about it later. And much love to you too. Bye.
Chimmy's theme has the same music motifs as New's theme. Luna Nights was the one that I kept my eye for a while, but it has been delayed in Europe twice. Do you think this is harder than LOLK pattern-wise?
For
Yes,
normal,
please
yes.
do. I'll be looking forward to your messages.
So far, yes.
At Ale Conde 98, how the hell did it get delayed when it's out?
For normal,
Nighty
yes.
night,
I can't tell
everyone.
you on Harder Lunatic
At
yet.
Cake Senpai 50,
But
yeah,
I
they're
think
definitely
this is
very
up
similar.
there with
At
hard.
Dragon__Frank, no.
I don't know. I would say yes for at least a normal player.
At Space Matto, the physical edition.
Oh, Dragon, welcome to stream. How's it going?
At Dragon__Frank, given the fact that enemies don't stop shooting until they die
I
or
will
leave
say,
screen.
I think initially it seems that way. I think, Frank, though, once we kind of get a better understanding of how the different stones work and the different combinations, I think Space is the one who brought it up earlier, or VG, I forget who. I think VG did, where it can be like, it's a middle ground between DDC and TD, where sometimes it can be really easy, but other times it can be like freaking like lunatic low-K level hard, just on normal difficulty alone. So, you know, I think it'll be. Oh, can I not break my hyper, please? I think it'll be interesting to see what it ends up becoming once Zune does a little bit of ironing out of things, if he even does. I mean, he's got to fix the fireball hitboxes, that's for sure. But I think it really is going to depend on your ability to react. This one feels a bit more of a react-heavy game, but also what stones you pick, too. Now, if you're a Lunatic player, I don't know.
If you ignore the stones when you do LNNNFS, do you think it will be harder than LOLK? The pattern seems really hard.
I don't think you can ignore the stones, though. You have to take a stone. You can ignore you can probably ignore the side stones, but you have to take a main story stone. But if you keep just the main stone, I would say on normal, maybe. I don't know, because LOL-K is such a weird game.
Just look at this fireball hitbox LMAO.
Right? It's such a weird game.
Soon's going to use other mythologies. Exciting.
Because LOL-K is weird on
I
normal
think
simply for
MS
the
Stone
fact
only would be
that you have
comparable
to really
UFO.
work for grazing compared to like Hard and Lunatic. Versus this game is just like, hi, you know, even if you don't have stones, you have to really have good dodging abilities. And there's just not that many resources. I need to learn this spell.
Finally, Marissa is the best option.
I've heard Marissa is actually pretty good, and I might do a 1cc with her too here soon, once I do the green one. So I do want to see what the green stuff is like. Oh. Whoa, that was a great time to end that. That was a really good time to end that.
I've been too scared to play her. Also, Zune will probably have to change one or two of the spell cards' background. Zune fell for IceLop infecting royalty-free image sites.
Yeah, I've heard about
Yeah,
that,
every
and I'd rather
gameplay was
not
using her.
discuss it until we hear more about it. I don't, like, I know people have called it out and people have done reverse image searches on it, but, like, I'll put it this way. I don't necessarily trust the Western fan base that much when it comes to that sort of stuff, simply because the Western fan base has been known to kind of go after Zune and be like, haha, screw you type of thing, right? Not that I'm saying Zune didn't make a mistake. I do hope that it is a mistake.
The moonshot type is the best shot.
But I want to hear it more from him than just the Western fans alone. So we cannot talk about it. Because we don't know. Is it likely that he did fall to the stock AI images because he loves stock AI backgrounds? Yeah, probably, but I think it's very disingenuous to Zune to be like, oh, he did
Reverse
it on purpose.
image search. Ah yes, because that's foolproof. Probably a mistake. I will shut up now.
No, it's fine. I knew it was going to get brought up at some point. So I'm better now than... Oh, okay, there you go. So yellow 2. So we have red 1, we have red 1, red 2, blue 1, blue 2, yellow. Okay, so that's pretty easy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I think, I don't know, I would just rather wait until Zune kind of mentions something about it.
I was saying that SMH.
Shut up. No, I'm sorry, Cake. But, yeah, I put it this way to many people, right? Is it possible that Zune fell for a mistake? Absolutely, because stock images are riddled with that now. Did he do it on purpose?
Bully me harder next
Probably
time.
not, because if you know Udalg, the whole point of Udalg, the previous game, was to be like, fuck you AI, so... Which of the green is better, green 1 or green 2?
One I think is better. Green 2. Green 2 is Sine Stone. Green 1's passive effect makes Wonder Stones die faster apparently. Or green 1. If I read it correctly.
Because green 1 allows you to get a spell card fragment if you survive long enough. We'll go with green 2, how about that? I mean, I'll do all of them, but not on stream, we'll see.
Sine's shot felt so meh. Green 2 is Snea shot. Snakes for Reimu, frogs for Marissa.
Oh.
I forgot which one is not homing. Non-homing one is good.
Where is it? I can, wait, can I just not see it? Where is it? Am I blind? Or is it green 1?
Snake shot is a struggle to use, but frog shot feels a lot more useful. You replaced the shot stones, duh. I figured
Oh
that's
my
why
God, I'm
Marissa had
stupid.
frog attacks.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There's not really a whole lot that you can really do with, if it is the same, right? There's not a whole lot you can really do with it outside of just let the snakes figure out where you want to go, I guess. This has always been the really weird contention between Sanai homing versus Rainbow homing, right? Because the amulets always act differently compared to the snakes. I do want to see what green 1 is, though.
Am I late to the party?
No, you're not. What's up, Kana? Whoa. Also, I will use Marissa soon, so don't worry. I'll get to it.
He finished his blind run sorry though at Kana_th6.
You did miss the blind run, that's true. What's the assist stone again? Is that what comes up during the hyper? Because narrow is focus, wide is unfocus. What's assist again? Is that during hypers? Or is that just the effect of the reflection?
That's the passive ability.
The passive ability. So that's the reflection that the moon gives.
The assist stone gives passive abilities.
Oh, it'll be great to see all this stuff translated to the wiki to really kind of get a better understanding of it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We could just leave the option there? Oh!
Moon passive is kooky if you don't have forward-facing options.
Oh!
I think Moon's passive is just a weaker version of its hyper.
We have the lock
I think
shot.
I will save and buy the Luna Knights game by July.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so we have some Marissa C Gaming / Ramilia IN Gaming out here. Lovely, lovely. We haven't had this in a hot minute.
We had it in the last game WDYM.
I mean, I don't know if I really want to count Rand's thing as that, but sure, why not? Also, who cares about Rand? Look at the graphics that, like, the stones that appear on Rainbow there are just so cool. Oh, the character portrait.
The TH7 scorer Ina would be very sad to hear that. Weirdos.
I'm sorry, Ina. Ah, yes, the knives go burr. Ah, okay, hold on. Okay, so the just so I'm on the same page. The left bar, the one that goes vertically, is the Wonderstone meter. The one on the bottom, no. The one on the bottom is my hyper meter?
Yes. Seems like it, yeah?
Okay. Not that you're gonna...
Vertical is for the enemy. Horizontal is your hyper.
Thank you. Not that you'd really be looking there a lot, I guess. But still, it's good to know. 'Cause I think it's a little awkward to kind of like look over there, but I don't know how much you'd really be looking over there. Because I'm curious, the only way to avoid spawning a Wonderstone is by not killing. So there may be some strategy in play to almost delay a Wonderstone entrance for specific sections for when you can chain. And what I mean by chain is like kill a bunch of enemies in one shot for maximum score. I suspect that's probably what's going to happen.
PCB.
PCB. Alright, whatever. Okay.
I think that bar slowly fills up by itself on bosses.
Oh, yeah, probably.
It fills when you pick up the crystal items.
Yeah, so you can graze, I guess. But, like, if you can probably... It seems like there's ways to delay it.
Just like PCB Cherry.
Yeah. It seems to be like that's the case. Alright, time for hard. And of course, the way to go for it is obviously by playing Marissa, who I don't normally play. But we take it, I guess. I don't know.
Also, depending on the stones, the vertical and horizontal gauges can differ in decent amount.
Right.
In size.
Banana. The bananas are back. I feel like for TWC what they'll do is make it so you have to use just the base stone. You cannot use like the modifiers for LNN. So it'll be like you can only use one of the 4 colors. And you cannot have you can't have one of these on. So because you can't not have a story stone. But you can at least not have you can't really change. You can have it so that you only have the story stone. The fuck? Why do I keep going back to title? I don't need to do that. Oh my god, no way, no way. I guess I just want to see what different options Marissa has. Oh, we have fire. Although the backwards fire is kind of confusing. Like, I don't know why we need that, but... I do love the effects in this game, though, that's for sure.
Is this game that different from the other 19 plus that Goldie needs so much experimenting?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. More so than normal, actually. But the thing is with the other ones, I like know a lot about them, right? Because they've been out for a while. So like there's not too much experimentation really needed for those because a lot of it has already been figured out. Like, people have pretty much already figured out 18's mechanics, and I love 19's. And a lot of 19's have already been figured out as well. But
At Ale Conde 98 Fossilized Wonders seems to be pretty hard.
But like, there's not really anything new to learn or experiment with, like, say, Touhou 10.
Like,
Or
sure,
11.
people are still learning the game, but there are some cracked patterns despite this being just demo.
I don't like using Marissa, she's weird. What is this? I mean, at its core, the core mechanics are all the same, but the gimmick is what is different.
The 18th and the 19th were normal, but damn 20th do be starting crazy, Goldie, on centuries.
What? Oh. Okay, I'll learn that one later. I probably will do all shots for normal at the very least, because that would be pretty cool to, I think, show. Not for the demo, but like, well, for the demo, yes. But for like YouTube uploads, I probably will show. Oh, this is just the same. And then we said the thing was, okay. Then we said the, was that. I will probably do this, maybe. That'll probably help. But for when the full game comes out, I'll probably try and do all 16 shots. And maybe I'll try and do all bases, and so I won't have a change in the assist stone, the focus stone, and the unfocused stone. I'll think about it. Because someone's gonna have to do, I mean, the JP players are gonna do the LNNs
Anything
and
but
everything.
EOSD1CC. __. Just kidding.
I mean,
Also, I could be wrong, but I think the bombing boss at low health, to avoid the bomb shield during non-to-spell transition, doesn't work in FW.
oh, Zoom got rid of that? Dang. No, you're right, Kana. I do need to actually go back in 1cc EOSD on Lunatic. But I'm kind of taking a break from 1cc's right now. Because with Udalg for TWC right now...
Are there really 16 shots?
Yes. Well, technically, if you want to be real exact, it's like 5,000 something, because there's four, you know, there's like four with replacements, so you can have like a main shot, then there's an attack, unfocused shot, then focus shot, then assist shot. So technically, and you can like use the same one, I guess, technically, or not, I don't know. But like...
No PDH stream, SMH.
No PDH stream?
We went
No.
from 101 LNNs to 5,000 plus nice.
But if you really want to, I think what's really going to happen is, in reality, there's 16. So 2 reds, 2 blues, or rather 4 reds, 4 blues, 4 yellows, and 4 greens. I think that's what's really going to count from the community. And then whatever you do for the other stuff, like the focus, unfocus, and assist, is up to you. I don't know how the JP side is going to think about, you know, doing LNNs for that sort of stuff. But if you wanted my opinion, I think it would, you basically would just count LNN, so no miss, no bomb. And then a third N could be like no modifications, so like no extra stones.
Holy crap, normal is kicking my ass.
That's how I would probably look at it, but I don't have an opinion because I'm not pro. What do I know? The gods that be of the experts will be the ones to decide that. What the fuck?
At Phantom_Buggo I tried playing hard, being like, surely I can handle 3 stages of hard after all these games. No,
No. No. Nope.
Damn.
Honestly, dude, I'm feeling the same way. Just by this alone. Oh, that freaking pyramid has a smiley face.
When was it released on Steam?
It has not been released on Steam yet, to my knowledge. Because for some reason, Zune likes to take his sweet time with that one. And also, welcome AB10. Welcome to the stream.
At ab10_DL never. This is a special copy that people got from Special People Kappa.
Because we're special. No, if you want it, you can look for it. I will not tell you how to get it. That is on you. I will not condone the discussion of that. Despite me partaking in it. How you get it is up to you. But once it's on Steam, it'll be there. Also, I think THCraft is probably going to have its English patch here soon, so that'll be nice. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Some of those hyper effects look like PC98 effects, and they're really pretty.
The funniest thing people discovered is that the gem descriptions are not images, but text.
The gem descriptions are not images, but texts. Oh! Oh!
Cuz Zune often makes text in form of an image on things you'd think would be text.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. That's funny,
For
actually.
example, the menu options became actual text only recently.
Now that's a real fun fact right there. Remember when people were complaining about Woblox Stage 3 streaming? So you probably heard that was just like, oh, you think my streaming's too easy? Bet. Hold on. I'll give you streaming, but harder. Jamer's actually got an LNN, and he only did 2, so he did the Lunatic No Miss No Bomb. I don't remember what stones he used, but he did post his LNN today. I wonder what Zune caused him to change that.
Anyway, Reimu's red hyper reminds me of Shinky because it has this black, red, purple color scheme.
I see what you mean. Yeah. So I personally think that visibility has improved vastly compared to previous games, but I don't know how it looks on Lunatic. So my opinion is kind of invalid there, but if you want my opinion, I think visibility is way better than it used to be, so kudos to Zune on that one.
Oh, Jamers did some Omega cheese using the Moonstone.
Awesome.
Anyway, what the hell Zune was cooking with Chimmy Nan too?
I have no idea. That is a nasty non.
That thing looks ass even on normal.
It really does. I would have been fine. This spell's gonna suck. This spell's gonna suck. Holy Jesus!
Kageru's Vengeance.
Dude, literally. Anyone know what these stats are that appear at the end of the stage?
The levels of each color of pyramid, it seems. I don't
Ooh.
get how some stuff doesn't hurt and kill you.
Hitboxes. It's all hitboxes. That red dot in the middle is my hitbox. If it touches my sprite, I'm okay, but if it touches that box, I die. And each bullet, despite its appearance, has a smaller hitbox than the actual bullet itself. So you have a little bit of a grace period. Some are a bit more direct, like these rice bullets are a bit more direct and, you know, you have a little bit less leeway. But some of the bigger bullets have smaller hitboxes than they imagine. Like that yellow bullet, actually, the inside white part is what's really there. That small little outline is actually safe. Although it seems like fire hitboxes are kind of bugged, so that's no good. So what's the cheese with the moonstone? Is there just some like crazy damage you can do with it?
I am at 360p. There is no red point.
Well, at the very center of the sprite then. How about that?
You're basically chaining screen clears into getting enough gems to get the hyper again.
Oh. Whoa. So it literally is like Dodonpachi then.
Carrot.
It literally is like Dodonpachi. That's cool, actually.
At Ale Conde 98, it's more of a white dot with red outline. Oh, that one I see. This game scares me.
This game is scary. Can I get one more life piece during this so I could comfortably clear on hard? That'd be sick. Although I feel like I picked the redstone for wide shot, but I'm still using homing for my focus shot, so it's like it feels almost kind of like I'm not really using the redstone.
Touhou Monday? Nice. How's it going, Goldie?
Well, Karison, as you can see, my game crashed. No! I was doing just fine.
LMAO.
Man.
Triple A. It's possible to get another life piece.
Man, I literally was about to clear too.
You finally got the crash.
I would have been fine.
L. Oof ta.
But hi, Karison, how are you doing?
People report that the boss crashes the game. Oh no.
Oh,
anyway,
no.
look at this cursed fireball hitba.
Okay, hold on. I need to pull this up. I've been curious about this now. Wait. Huh? Huh? What do we mean? What do we mean? Huh? Okay, hold on. I'll pull this up. Eh? The fuck do you mean?
Soon, PLS fix your hitbox.
Okay, so... Oh, God. So... I need to, like, crop this. So what we're looking at here, in particular, is this part right here.
At Ale Conde 98, here's the bullet hitbox in this game for reference.
Oh my god! So, basically, that's the fireball. That's the hitbox. What is this? What is this? This makes no sense. Okay, but it's cool. So the yin yangs. Hold on, you guys can actually see that.
Just as EOSD intended.
What the freak? Their knives
Intended.
almost look better.
HWAT. The arrows and musical notes are also cracked. Even though I don't think they're in the actual game.
Not yet, but I mean, they're probably going to be there in the They're going to be there in the final. Yeah. Like the freaking
Like, why is the hitbox of the arrow on their rear?
That's a good point. Wasn't it? It was like in TD, the arrowheads were in the arrow, the hitbox was in the actual arrowhead, which is like crazy. Now they're in the rear. So theoretically, wait, I can just graze right through this?
I am a cat.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, Cake, if you want to hop on now, you can. If you want to talk about lore stuff. I think I'm in a good spot to focus on
Did
the
Zune
game.
make the arrow hitbox like that intentionally?
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. I don't know. This is crazy.
I was on the phone. So weird.
Just send me a message from where you want me to be for that. Also, the yin yangs have a little bit of grace period too. I feel like the yin yang hitbox is smaller than it was in UN.
The notes too.
Oh, God, Zune, nande da yo. This is so bad.
We can join Okina.
Okay. Nelcon, welcome to stream. How you doing? Pull me in, Brody. What the heck is this? That's crazy.
This is kind of like another language.
So, for clarification again, Carrie said, so the stuff you see, don't look at the numbers. Look primarily at the outside. That's the actual bullet sprite. The circles in the middle are the hitboxes. So if you...
How is one supposed to process all that hitbox info while it moves?
You just kind of figure it out, really. I mean, normally they're not scuffed like this. Normally it's like...
At Ale Conde 98, you just kinda get used to it.
Normally with the stars, right? Like, for example, these stars, like, they just... You could tell.
In older games, most bullets were squares.
Or like these like jelly bean looking ones with the knives and stuff like that. But like...
You can tell with
the
hitbox?
Hitboxes, yeah.
There's also EOSD
you
where
eventually kind
hitboxes
of
were
gain an
stupid.
intuition for them. Like bubbles, for example, like you know that the color part of the bubble is it. Or like stars, right? The outside points of the star are safe, but the inside is what matters the most and stuff like that. Normally the arrowheads and the music notes were also like that too, but Zune may have fucked up. Also say hi. Everyone say hi to Cake.
Just a few souvenirs for the memories.
Thank you for the reset,
My
Turbo.
new card works.
Let's go. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, though. You don't have to do that for me.
Goodbye, Cake.
Goodbye,
Hi,
Cake.
Cake. Cake lore now.
So Cake is here to talk about the lore while I reopen up the game because it crashed.
There's a lot.
There's a lot. I'm also going to turn the game audio down by just a tiny bit.
I can attest to that statement. I didn't even send you a lot. But I didn't send you everything. I sent you a lot, but I didn't
Story
send you
time
everything.
with Cake.
Story time with Cake.
And I've done a lot of this like analysis without even translating any of the dialogue. I have literally no clue what you're even talking about. But just by
So, the inside
like
is what
the
matters the most, really? That
stage
friend before
intros
showing
and
you a
like
pic
the
of his girl.
locations, and I guess kind of the characters as well. It tells a lot. But Gordon, question for you.
Yes.
How familiar are you with the album lore? Like,
Oh
all
lordy.
the albums.
Oh god, not as much as I should be.
Because that is the main thing about this game.
Which one?
Trojan Green Asteroid.
We're going that far back. Wait, are we getting Izanagi Object?
No, Izanagi Object was neo-traditionalism of Japan, which was related in UM. Because the Izanagi objects were
The underground city of the gods?
things that were making the ability cards.
At Cake Senpai 50. Oh right, that city was mentioned in like Symposium of Post-Mysticism, I think?
Trojan Green Asteroid lore, I do not remember a whole lot of though.
Just briefly though.
Here, actually, I can... Wait, if you actually want to pull up an image for, I can send you. It'd be...
Yeah.
To show everyone, because, like...
Yes, sir. Said
Yeah.
nothing.
It's definitely related to that.
By the way, I 100% agree with you on the music in this game.
It's peak.
It's so peak. This title theme is so good.
Title theme UOOO.
No, I can't hear the game. Because I'm
Hold
not
on, I'll
watching
screen share
stream.
for you, don't worry.
Well, I mean, I'm watching stream, it's just, yeah. It's on my phone
It's
instead.
team.
So, yeah, I see it's on stream now. It's about the satellite in Trojan Green Asteroid.
Yeah, the Torifune.
And, that last part is very important. Because it's like,
My system moved it safely. Oh, okay, it's this sort of thing, yeah. And then, since retrieving would be difficult, person dead. Critics say Japan's engineers spent a large sum of money just to make a ruin in space. In truth, the station's interior has become an overgrown jungle, while some of the animal species have mutated into chimera. Wait, chimera or chimera-like being related to Nue then?
yes, exactly. And this was the stage 2 boss.
Also a Hoju. Because it's in the same like
She-
kanji as Nue.
And since everyone is, well, there's different answers to, I believe that's like what was happening earlier, like there was different answers to who the person was, right? Since I didn't translate that, I don't know, but I felt like earlier with that
At
mentioned,
Kerrison 4, now we
um,
get into the foreign language LMAO.
it further proved my theory that the stage 2 boss is actually a chimera.
Yeah.
Lore is melting my brain. Where are
And
the
she
bullets and
is-
score?
Related to the satellite, and I think that satellite is also possibly either the pyramid or within the pyramid.
Hi, Kana. Hi.
I almost want to say, if I had to take a guess, I would almost say it's inside the pyramid.
The Sphinx Riddle Girl gives different answers to Reimu. Chimmy,
It was also
Yu,
compared to
Tanuki,
be like Noah's
Morio,
Ark.
while
and it was
Marissa
funny.
gives different wrong answers.
It's because yesterday in VC with Ghost, Ghost said it looked almost wood-like.
the
pyramid?
Interesting.
I guess. Oh, so you didn't share your screen.
Catson 177 perfect. Exactly.
There you go.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah, there's a lot to discuss here.
I'm very happy that just the general consensus of this demo has been very positive from all sorts of players in the community.
2 of which involve extraterrestrial lives. I was surprised as well.
Well, that's
Yes.
interesting because maybe this, people keep comparing it to Hollow Song of Birds, and I guess it just gets more and more with the
Past
whole
10
pyramid thing.
years has been people trashing the
But
demos
I'm pretty
day
sure the last boss of Hollow Song of Birds was an actual Egyptian thing and not because you go in the pyramid in stage 5 for Hollow Song of Birds, so it's not exactly like it, but it's interesting, I guess. But I do like the idea of the pyramid being like containing the arc. Well, because it's interesting because in a weird reference, not reference, but in a weird comparison, Sonic Adventure 2 held a correct me if I'm wrong, people, but
Tardigrade
Sonic
on
Adventure
satellite
2,
orbit.
people there was a
Harvestman on a
spaceship
meteorite.
contained within
It's an
the
arachnid,
pyramid
by the
that
way.
eventually took Sonic up to the arc. The arc being Eggman's arc. And stuff.
If the extra stage is 30 plus minutes long, then we'll know Zune is a fraud. That is
True.
correct.
That is correct. Yeah. Thank you, Turbo. Yeah. So it's like it's interesting because I think it is lining itself up to be where you go inside the pyramid, and we might be going back to space again. Probably
Well,
the
the
lunar
pyramid
capital.
was
But
an
maybe we might be
Eggman
actually
base.
going to that station that has now become a jungle.
We can also probably the stage 2 boss probably isn't the chimera that infected Marble, but we might be able to see it in this game.
Right.
I feel like that might be the extra
All
stage
quills,
boss. That'd be
no
so
quirks.
freaking cool.
I also do agree.
It all
Kana.
just goes back to it.
It all goes back to it.
Would you like to
I-
lore about each character?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, let me pull everything back up.
I agree, Kana. I'm
I
glad
had-
this is finally a demo that people don't shit on because the two things I'm tired of most in the Touhou fandom from the gameplay community are one, this game looks like a fan game, and two, just like we're so Jover, right? And I can
We
understand.
are so Jover, though.
I mean, we are Jover.
This
We're
game's
Jover
hard.
This game is hard. We're Jover for different reasons.
None of that time you
Yeah.
Right. So, the lore of
This time.
the first boss character.
Help, I can't English.
She is the leader of the Yamuba or Yamud. I don't know how to say it.
Yamuba
Because I'm
Bay
using
or
a
whatever.
translation. Yes.
Okay, wow.
Don't worry, I was
Chiapile
calling
is a
the stage
cakewalk
3
on
boss
easy.
Michigan yesterday. 'Cause I didn't feel like saying Michigami.
Michigan?
Yeah, Michigan. The state Michigan. I was like-
Yeah, boo.
Yeah.
I was like, alright, this is off topic, but we were making jokes
Naruto.
yesterday, where
Leader of Yamanba.
it was like
No
you know the
wonder she
city
looks like
that's
Nemuno
like
2.0.
shown on the thing, like the title screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were making jokes that that's Detroit.
Hell yeah.
And she's Michigan, so
Hell yeah.
yeah, she is the leader. Do you want to know what the first boss's ability is?
I think you're onto
Yes.
something there, Cake.
It is the complete opposite of Nemuno's. She has the ability to destroy sanctuaries.
Hey, yo, wait, what the fuck? Wait, but Nemuno looks like the one who could actually destroy them in the first place. She carries the fucking knife.
So she is
Nemuno creates
the
them.
king. So
Ubame destroys
I'm
them.
reading this because it's all in the omake.
Yeah.
So even though they don't live in a like they don't like to create a society, there is a strong hierarchy that exists, which my post from yesterday, theorizing about something like that
I
was
wonder
kind
if
of true.
Nemuno is just a lesser authority figure for the Yamanba.
Because I even had you join voice
They're
chat for
gods
that.
of creation
Yeah,
and
yeah, I remember.
destruction confirmed.
So I was partially correct with that, which makes me happy. So yeah, she's the king. It says, however, when something life-changing is brought into the sanctuary, they will do everything in their power to eliminate them. That is why they kill visitors. She is the authority of the sanctuary and protects it, so not only the Yamuba, it seems that she is also loved by other monsters and animals. There's not much for her, but there's just a lot for her in the terms like you connect everything together.
Yeah.
Also, if I am reading correctly, Stage 3 boss isn't Egyptian, she's just LARPing
Stage
role.
2 boss?
Yeah, she's not actually
Well, actually,
Egyptian.
yeah, she's not Egyptian, no. Actually, the Stage 2 boss is so interesting because it introduces her as unidentified, unruly beast. Jimmy the Sealed Beast.
Oh, Zunin, you're unidentified, unfinished, on everything.
Her ability, as mentioned earlier, is the ability to control the energy of mountains and rivers.
Yo, that's metal.
I'm just gonna read the entire Omake for her. It is a monster of unknown identity. It is generally thought to be a monster with long ears. It is an ancient spirit that existed before the modern concept of yokai
is the word for
was
mountain
born
and river
and
beasts.
has lived in the sanctuary for a long time. If you experience a mysterious phenomenon in the forest, mountains or forests, there's a chance she is nearby. She wasn't trying to play a prank, but she was trying to hide and was acting strange. Why is that translated like that? Okay. In that sense, they're more like spirits or gods than monsters.
Yo, that's actually really cool.
They can only live in places with a lot of nature, so mountains, forests, and rivers.
Level
And as development
popped
progresses,
up in some
it
dialogue
is
here and
destined
there.
to disappear.
The oldest one was in, I think.
Which I feel like that's also related to the city
Yeah.
on the title. It was no coincidence that this time she appeared with the anomalous barrier of the sanctuary. This is because they only appear in places where there are few people and other yokai. Just by the Omake, she is my favorite character of the demo. Also, the stage is so good.
It's such a good
I was
stage.
I was so excited for you to hear this one.
Holy wall, Zune. Holy wall.
The stage 3 boss. A guardian deity of the road in a secluded sacred place. Can you guess what her species is? We've seen a couple of these before.
Those walls are
Guardian?
actually aimed so you can sidestep them.
Yeah, she is a guardian deity of
it
the
a
road
Jizzo?
in a secluded sacred place. She is a Jizzo.
What the fuck?
Her ability is to block roads.
Okay, cool. That's cute, I guess.
Jizzo.
A Jizzo statue that was forgotten and placed on an underground altar. However, she is not the guardian of the pyramid. I do not know what people in the past were thinking, but something came out of this pyramid. It is a Jizzo statue placed so that it will not come out. However, since nothing was happening from inside or outside, I was bored to death. Like the Sphinx, his only purpose is to pose difficult riddles and drive away visitors. It was a dream. This time, the humans finally arrived, and in their excitement, they forgot their original purpose and started fighting. And to think of it, the role of a Jizzo statue is to protect humans. However, to her eyes, the Shrine Maidens clad in mutated stones did not look like a human at all.
You gotta hand it to Zune. Like, he puts research into his stuff. You really gotta hand it to him.
there's one last thing here that makes it so interesting. So, last bit of the Make says, besides, there's no change in the pyramids. Well, there was no change in the pyramids I have been looking at all this time. Is the Shrine Maiden's guess that there is an enemy inside the pyramid correct? If this is true, then we should not let anyone out of the pyramid in the future, because that's her role. So I think she's gonna come back as a like stage 5 mid boss or something like that.
Yeah.
The characters are so fascinating.
And Zoom cooked all this up in the time between you dog and this? Maybe more so?
I feel like he's always working on something. Yeah, he's like always. It's just like, oh, I can finally add this idea that I've had for this amount of time to this game that I'm making.
I mean, yeah, especially because 19 was the end of the Beast lore and stuff like that.
I kind of think all that is still continuing in this game.
I wonder too, actually.
Because still related to these like incidents. Also, I think Discord died.
The story that never
Discord might have
ends.
died a bit. So I think for the way, at least from the stage backgrounds I see, we basically go through the forest, right? Forest of Magic or whatever the fuck. We enter
Sanctuary.
the sanctuary, right? And now we're descending towards the pyramid.
Yes, I feel like we might be somewhere close to the False Heaven Shelf.
I got a lurk. GLHF.
Considering
Thanks for
that
coming by, Phantom.
I just want to see
Sanyo
what Kiki is
is,
doing post-defeat.
I mean, she has her thing on the False Heaven Shelf. This is still Yokai Mountain. It's just
Yeah.
exactly where.
And now
This
we go
game's lore is gonna go fucking crazy.
We gotta wait
There's
all the
like-
way till Comic Cat to get our next bit of information. Damn it.
This game really seems like it's gonna do something out there, like insane.
And Zunsei doesn't care about anniversaries, and he goes all out for 20. Look at the guy. He's a cool. What the ha?
Wouldn't that dude, that fucking sphere is so
The
brutal.
suicide fairies. I mean, they basically will pop anyway, but it's just really nasty that they can do that.
At VGS Spammer punished taking care of Mayumi, I'm sure.
Well, I probably won't clear, but hopefully I won't
This
crash.
part sucks. Oh god.
Oh, I can't
Yeah,
wait till
when I
TH
was on the
crack.
phone, I saw
Nina
you crash, and I was
X
like, "What
stage
happened?"
Yeah, I just straight up crashed entering the boss.
I've never had a crash.
Nice waiting.
I don't mind waiting. I get to drink water in that time. And stretch my arms.
Did Golden get the demo from you, Cake?
Yes, I got it from Cake.
Weird. I never
Yeah,
had
so,
a crash
have you
either.
experienced? Yeah. I was about to say you probably didn't experience it either.
Well, it could also be related to the fact that I'm streaming the game or whatever. Like, there's a lot of other factors that could be going into it. See, now I'm really curious to stage 4, because obviously we're going inside the pyramid for stage 4 and how that's going to look. Especially compared to, like, Zun's, like, avant-garde stage 4s usually.
Consider, I feel like I'm trying to imagine what this stage 4 could be very similar to. I'm really feeling like it's going to be something like UFO. Because, I mean, it's very easy to compare it to UFO because the first 3 stages is outside, but the 4th stage is inside the ship.
Yep.
And then we come out on stage 5 in Makai. So, like... This song's so good. I love the string instruments he's used.
Lunarian
There's
ambush
so
in stage
much
5
of it.
incoming.
Right? I need to, like, I can't wait to just sit and listen and really, like, piece apart the music later.
Stage 4, Kefri, Boog.
Banger assist stone! Banger assist stone! Banger moon! Oh my god, a fucking Wonderstone.
Oh, hey. Yeah, on the final spell too.
Fuck that shit! Damn it.
Makes sense that she's a Jizzo too, considering
She doesn't
everything.
look like a Jizzo, which is interesting. I guess because she
No,
doesn't
she
have her
doesn't.
hands clasped.
Hmm. Though technically, isn't Eika technically a Jizzo as well?
No? I think all she is just a stone yokai.
Well, I know she's a god too, but like, isn't she might be related to them if I remember correctly? That might be what's happening. She's a god. Let me look.
Alright, what is this, like, freaking, electrical ball of torture?
What do you mean?
Or
Oh,
the,
that.
yeah.
I've never used this shot type.
Aika is boneless.
She's boneless? Boneless
Yeah, she
pizza
is.
boys?
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish. I mean, I'm low-key kind of surprised that, like, Bitten isn't the mid-boss for the stage and then the leader comes up. Because we're in the Sanctuary, but... If you go by the manga, Bitten's kind of busy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Whoa.
Alright, about like the lore and where I got a lot of that information from. You can tell a lot. I just like the intro to the stages.
Yeah, like
In particular,
the names of them.
stage 2. Yeah, because it was like a galaxy in the forest or something like that.
Yep. I'll just play normal for a bit. Well, I guess I do have to do Lunatic at some point. Ugh. Alrighty, fine. Let's do it.
I was telling Crispy about the Kagero nons. Well, it's basically Kagero 2 in stage 2. I don't know, I think she's kind of worse than Kagero.
She's
In
gonna be worse
difficulty?
than Kagura. I'm calling it now.
I don't know, I want to relatively compare it. Like, I did tell you, the stage 2 boss is probably harder than Rinko. I don't think she will be. I don't know. I think that needs to be compared properly.
What are these patterns?
I've honestly not played Lunatic yet. I've only played normal mode.
Oh.
I made the joke without like knowing anything about the character that the stage 3 boss is just Indiana Jones.
Truly.
With like no proper context. I mean, she looks like an archaeologist.
Yeah. That's why we're making the Egyptian meme, because it looks like just the Egyptian archaeologist. Oh, I was fine. Oh, GG.
I don't know if this game's story can become my favorite one, but it's going to be a very interesting story. Also, in terms of TWC, I have no clue what the heck that's gonna like look like. That's gonna be like first, because we have like automatic things that will clear the screen for you.
Yeah.
Like at least in UFO, you can like manually do that.
So when you have something, do you still... Wait, hold on. So if I have it on the focus shot, right, for the moon, do I still get the Mega Move thing aspect of it?
You mean Misamaru? Yeah, you do.
That one's behind. What's this one again?
Homie.
No, like what its passive is.
Oh, I don't remember the passive. I don't know any of the passive abilities, to be honest. So I'm pretty sure the Moonstone is the best one for scoring. From when I
The
was
wiki
playing.
has the translations for what all the stones do if you want to look.
Oh!
Because you clear so many bullets.
I might have to look at that ghost. Yeah, you do. It also just feels like the moon arrows do more than the piercing for the redstone.
Minecraft?
Minecraft?
I think the hardest to use stone.
Still
is
waiting for the explanation for what
Scarlet Devil
determines
one.
when the pyramid enemies drop resources.
So the first one. The
Flint
rainbow at
Wall.
least.
Yeah, I think I'd agree. I think for resources, every 3 wonder enemies drops a life piece.
Yeah, I felt like the first green one was spawning them way more. From when I was playing. I don't know. Also, I think it did more damage to them as well, so you're able to kill more faster. Also, the hyper thing as well. This game literally is just a mix of so many different games together.
Yeah, which makes sense because, you know. Alright, I'm not good enough for Lunatic yet, Al. I'm gonna go back to normal and do all my normals. I'll even do Marissa.
Says that and go back on. You're still on Lunatic.
Thank you. Yeah, this should be fine.
Lit and steel.
While we're here, let me do this. I do want to look at the wiki real quick and just kind of see how it looks.
I conceptually like that the post-mid-boss fairies can come in if you don't kill the mid-boss fast enough, but it's just ass in this particular instance.
I conceptually like it too. Okay, so Scarlet Devil shoots persuasion needles or a laser, which is actually penetrating this time. Awesome.
How we
Creature
doing today,
Red.
Goldie?
Hey, what's up, Rio? I am so happy. So happy because it's new demo time. Creature Red is magic missiles or spread shot. Okay. Snow Blossom is homing. Main shot is disabled. Marissa shoots homing icicles. Oh, they are homing. Okay,
What the fuck?
interesting.
What? I need to see that.
Yeah. I saw it a little bit, but I can do it. I can go to it when I go back to it. I'm curious about that. The blue season deletes all bullets behind the player up until half the screen and adds a backward shot that aims at enemies behind the player. That could be useful for killing things that don't get by, but that's not very helpful for stage 3.
I think that is going to be a better
Beast Hardiness is the
option
one
for
I was
one of
talking
the
about.
other stones and not the main stone.
Yeah, I agree. Yellow Subsun, Subterranean, creates a barrier which absorbs hits while the hyper is active. Each absorbed hit drains the hyper duration, so you just get a free shield for the first yellow. Okay, that makes sense. Imperishable Moon. Options. If the corresponding shot stone is equipped, it'll turn the bullets into homing revenge bullets on contact. When the hyper ends, all bullets on screen is also cleared to become homing revenge bullets, which we saw with the arrows and stuff like that, which I love. Beast Hardiness. If the first green one. If a hyper ends with the player getting hit, a spell fragment is created. Makes sense. Shintoism Wind. Launches a spear forward that damages enemies and destroys bullets. I need to see that because I don't know if I agree with that, but okay, whatever. So that's just for the main story stones. For shot, I'm not too concerned about. I mean, there's some cool things, I guess, but we'll see. For assist stones, the first red one increases attack power when
Literally
focused.
just Moth Bomb.
Creature Red, second one, the abnormal attack gauge fills up faster. Okay. The first blue one increases the attack power when unfocused, so it's Eagle. The second blue one, power items drop more often. That's pretty helpful. The yellow, first yellow, has a chance to delete enemy bullets upon grazing. That could be helpful. The Imperishable Moon, chance to delete enemy bullets that come upon contact with options, which I think is very valuable.
I think so
Beast
too.
Hardiness. Abnormal enemies are more vulnerable to attacks. That is very helpful. And then the last green one is increases the duration of abnormal attack hypers. Okay, interesting. So we're looking to do... Okay.
I don't understand what Creature Red and Beast Hardness is supposed to be, because like one of them obviously is will block, but my interpretation is Beast Hardness is block and Creature Red is you dog. That is what I'm seeing it as, but I don't. Creature Red is such a weird one to me. I don't understand what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look, they're like icicles. I mean, like now we're seeing it on normal, not hard, but yeah, they are like icicles. That's cool.
I thought it was homing.
Are they homing?
Or are they homing and you're probably too close to them.
It's like loose homing. It's not rainbow homing. It's
yeah,
like
yeah,
if they're in the vicinity, it'll kind of like home in a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to, if it was like rainbow homing, I was like, what the heck? Marissa might be busted with this.
Honestly, that would have been sick. Also, my chat is graced with actually watching me play non-lunatic level bullet hell. Enjoy.
I've just been playing low difficulty and enjoying the game casually.
Yeah,
I
which is
don't
totally
care
fair.
about playing lunatic at all. Oh, there's the homing. It's part of the hyper. Okay.
It's the hyper. That's a cool effect, though.
Why is the icicle literally the
What
Cheerno
lunacy is
icicles?
this? Not
I was
playing
thinking the same
lunatic?
thing. I know, right, Rio?
This isn't lol game.
Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. Hi, Mr. Wonderstone. You can die now.
I feel like Marissa sucks for this game, despite not playing her. But I feel like specific stone combinations make her really good.
Yeah, I agree.
Because she's always kind of been like the high shot. I think Discord died.
Yeah. I agree. And she's been kind of weird as of late, so it's nice to see her kind of be really good again.
I like that effect. Nice effect. I liked also when Discord dies.
Yeah. Well, interesting that Zune put a little Star of David on the Wonder Egg that she's holding.
Okina.
Yeah.
I had the theory that these stones are actually related to the Izanagi object as well, but I'm not too certain on that one. Because they're also taking, instead of taking abilities of people, they're taking incident-related issues.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's very similar. I gotta look back through like Misumaru's dialogue to see if there's any potential hint towards that.
Hi, Wonderstone.
Though there is a potential, like you brought up Izanagi object earlier, that the stones could be related to that.
It could be. But I do agree, like, the whole thing with Izanagi object was with UM and Misumaru. I like grazing this Mento and having it disappear.
Sounds like this'll be a case of the final boss existing this entire time, using her stones to accumulate some stuff from each incident.
And Momoyo isn't around to mine the stones, bro? Like, come on.
I don't want this to be another Urim thing where it's like actually the main culprit is not the final boss or extra stage boss. I like that for Urim because I mean Tsukasa was not even a main boss, she was just a mid boss, but I hope he doesn't do that sort of thing again. So soon afterwards, at least.
It all depends on who the final boss actually is and stuff.
I always say this, but I want a double final boss.
It would be sick.
Do something different. This is Touhou 20.
That's true. We haven't had a double boss since Loke.
That is false.
That is also false. Sisyphus.
There you go. That is a false, actually.
What was the other double boss?
BD.
No. No. Also, I brought up Loke simply because it's like both the final boss and the extra boss, like Acacia.
Yeah. I like. But they were only on the same on the screen at the same time for the final spell.
Yeah. Which is versus backup dancers were there for at least 2 spells, and they're nons.
This is still my favorite song in the game.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm clearing this on normal.
You can do it, I believe. Slowly but surely. I would just probably get
What
all the
stones are
stones
you
and
using?
then yeah, I would probably just get all the stones first and then get a broken combo.
Because if you're using like
Novus are
Rainbow,
cute, but soon needs to stop the same face.
just
I
using
can't
like
even get
Starks?
out of stage 1.
blue 2 and then yellow 2, I mean that's all you really need for Rainbow normal.
I don't mind the same face,
that's
honestly. It's
kinda
Zune's
rough.
thing now. I think this is what he's really just cemented himself on. If it means we get more detailed clothing and just overall design, I can live with the same face.
Also, actually,
Hyper
you remember how
activates when you
I
graze enough
remember
to fill the
you
horizontal
reacting
meter.
to how she like entered the stage when
Normal
you first
stage 1
did
is
your blind
fine.
playthrough.
Boss is just mean
I
with
feel like that
popcorn fountains.
Makes like her like
Which is awesome.
I feel like that makes my
Nagatama
theory
has soul
kind of
fragments,
more
so
relevant
memories and
because even
abilities.
though,
Masumaru didn't say anything
we've
of
had
note
like
that I
spirit
can.
characters
Besides
before,
saying Momoyo
they don't
is
do
not the rightful owner
the
of
weird
Mountain.
spinning stuff that she
Also,
does.
Masumaru's last line
True.
to Sakuya X stage was weird at Cake Senpai 50.
She is
I'll be
so
streaming the
different.
English patch of this game in a bit.
Nice.
I can remember.
I'm not paying attention. Hold on. Did you see the commentate?
Yeah, I'm reading.
Is English patch out?
I doubt it. It's impossible.
That's really quick if TH Prac is already on it. I mean, I could check.
There's no way it's out. It takes usually a week at minimum.
Weekly
Especially
fairy
this.
fact. Fairies are easily startled and can enter a
Yeah,
catatonic state.
remember how long UM took?
May lead to asphyxiation or drowning.
I'm actually gonna look into that right now. That sort of stuff because I want to get back to you on comments about that. Oh well, before your stream, when I said yeah, message me when you're gonna start when I was doing the documents.
Yes.
I was listening to the stage theme on like loop.
So this is just UFO with the perfect shot that you've always wanted?
I mean, it's way more than that. I don't know. I wouldn't diminish the quality of this game just yet to being UFO, but with whatever shot you want. It's like everything. It's like TD. It's like DDC. It's like
Sakuya
Volcay.
X implied that Sakuya was doing something with Dragon Gems.
It's literally just a combination of a
everything.
lot of Zune's best.
Yeah, it's just the whole eggs in the basket, really.
It's like didn't Zune also say like he doesn't want to do anything crazy for like anniversaries? It's like
No.
yeah, I'm just gonna have everything in the game
And then he
that's
does
been
anyway.
in my past games.
He's like, after a while, it's like this 20th work, but I've made over like 30 works, so they just kind of all just like, it's all the same, right? And then Zune does this anyway.
Dumping the awful card system. 3.
No, we don't say no, Starks. You understand? We appreciate the cards in this household here. We don't say the card system is bad. Not on this.
Whoa,
part.
whoa, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, we are we are a
Do you
Touhou
not
card
know
system
who's in-
appreciator.
Do you not know who's in the voice chat right now? One of the best UM players?
One of the best UM players in the world has graced his presence.
I don't like hyping myself up. That's so fucking like.
That being said, you are pretty good at UM. But
yeah,
yeah,
like
I'll
third in
say
the
for
world or
myself, I
whatever.
love the card system.
Gamer scoring.
And I'm glad it's not here, but I also think it was a great time when it lasted.
This is HSOB level?
I think I
Yes.
literally view this mechanic very similar to cards.
Yeah, I mean, it pretty
It's
much
just
is.
the
Signboard
yeah,
on the
it's just
lawn.
shot type
We
option,
believe in the card
but,
system in this household.
Exactly. Thank you,
pick all
BG.
of them.
We do believe in the card system in this household.
Where is General Second?
Dude, oh my god, I still need to figure out this freaking first spell. I can't wait till I figure out this first one, because it's going to be so easy, I bet, in reality.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I haven't figured it out either.
Ugh.
This. So like,
Zune is
If
never
I haven't
beating
figured-
the... Yeah?
this is a bullshit spell.
Zune is never beating the HSOB allegations with this game, unfortunately.
I want Nareko to hit me with that crook.
Hey, yo. Now, will I clear?
No.
Pyramid power. The shape of fate.
The shape of fate.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to see how this
Just
big
be
could
galled that he
be.
isn't copying Lemon.
Isn't like
We don't want
objects.
twin cranes to show up.
So, how I was looking at it was like someone else, like during the events of Utalg, went in and
What is Soon's difficulty
crafted
statement for the
these
game?
stones. Because even though they're marked as stones, they're obviously not stones. These are crystals. So, Zune probably is not going to be super geologic, so...
Yeah, definitely not. What's Zune's difficulty standard for this game? People were telling him to make a hard game again, and he was like,
How
I
to fill
bet.
slots. Clears?
Yeah, you need to clear the game with that story stone in order to get it. Which I already did with this one. What am I doing? No, I didn't.
Let me
I
see
have
the
it?
Sakura one.
Oh, I didn't do it on normal. That was my hard one clear. Okay, that's fine. Well, I do want to get all normals, so whatever, fuck it. But yeah, pretty much that's how Zune made this game. People wanted a hard game, so I gave them a hard game. But not lol-K hard, because that he was like, I'll never make a game like that again. I don't know, though. This based on my 15 seconds in Lunatic, he might have inadvertently did that. Hi, Wonderstone. They are so PC98-esque though, with the moving mouths and stuff like that.
Wait, I'm trying to see where it implies Sakyo was doing that. Still. I guess, like, the very last thing Sakyo said.
Oh, but that one gave me a bomb piece, actually. Hold on.
Very last thing at Cake
Yeah,
Senpai
that's what I was
50.
Hmm. I don't really. I can see where you can see that, but also I don't. She definitely was. I don't know how to feel about that exactly. It's not exactly clear, in my opinion. Too bad this game doesn't have PvP.
Could you imagine?
Imagine. Yeah.
Stone PvP?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a rock at you.
Yikes.
So you know how that thing that happened to me earlier?
Yes.
I was gonna make a joke to you that it was the uranium, but I didn't. Because you'd actually start freaking out.
Have you actually hold
No.
the uranium yet?
No, I haven't gone in there. I'm gonna go
I would have
sometime
been
later.
very disappointed in you.
I got them messed up. Masumaru is implied to do
I'm gonna
something
hold it.
with
It's
Dragon
just-
Gems at Cake Senpai 50.
I
My
don't
B.
care. I still would have been disappointed in you.
Yeah. It's all good. I love
Oh.
like this particular section. Zun always does so good when like he
Stop eating
brings in the
uranium.
mid boss and the music just like is the main thing you hear right before the bullets start coming out.
Yup. Oh, it's so
It's
peak.
always so. It's such a good feeling.
That's his specialty.
He always does it so well. There's no game that I feel like, yeah, that's just not done very well.
Yep, agreed.
I want to eat more uranium. At least it's not asbestos.
That's true. I will give you that.
That's gonna have no clue what we're referring to.
As on you.
And it's probably a good thing.
Probably a good thing. That
Wait a
warp that she
second.
does is so
Doesn't
interesting.
Marissa Sekinaro imply the Wonder Stones can do time travel?
I haven't translated anything, so you know.
Don't tell me we're doing time travel shenanigans.
I haven't seen the spell Lunatic, but I think it's gonna scare me.
This entire boss is gonna be scary. No! Fucking ass.
I also really like her theme.
The flute goes hard.
That second non is ridiculous on Lunatic.
You know,
Yeah, I can
I
assume
gained
it's
a life to
pretty
lose a
bad.
life. That's fine.
I'll go through and translate everything later. Or tonight. But one power loss is so brutal in this game. Like,
Oh, no kidding. I mean, you do. The thing is you have an assist. It makes sense because now there's an assist stone to give you more power. So Zun's like, well, just use the stone.
I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe that's. Maybe that stone's good in scoring because it's dropping more items.
Yeah.
Because I was like casually just messing around with the moonstone mostly because like I was like, yeah, this is probably the best one for scoring.
Be nice if TH Prac worked for this, so I could just, you know, practice the stage and spells. But feels like the old days of Touhou, where you have to wait until you get the stage cleared in order to practice it.
I think this game's gonna be really fun.
I
I
so,
don't think
too.
it's gonna be something that I'm gonna like say like, oh, it's gonna be my main game now. This section also really feels like really nice with the music and then the background coming in.
Like we'll box stage 6. Awesome job, Golden. Wait. When you retry, you go. Wait. When you retry a game, you go back to the beginning of the stage?
Oh,
Yes.
What? I want to go back to the main. I want to go back to stage 1.
Wait, what? That's what I've been doing to practice stage 3.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Alright.
Is that a bug? That might be a bug.
I don't know.
Because oh really? Oh, I was confused. I was like, you're really just doing runs over and over again just to get to stage 3? I was like, you're kind of crazy for doing that.
I'm going for the actual clearance, but crazy though still.
I would be crazy for that.
Though I
but
would
this
like
glitch
to
saved
get
me the
pretty
effort.
good at this game. I think I would want to score this game to the side because the scoring seems really fun. From what I've been able to gather.
Now, will we counter stop?
No. So, you're never on pace to counter stop and will balk early game until you get to Keiki and Yache. So, you know,
So it's possible.
I don't. You need to be like chaining a ton of Wonder Stones.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's very possible. And I haven't found any use to the hit counter thing. Like, I think it's just there.
Wow,
And
real
was it,
cool
like-
red fairies dropping not power items. That's so cool.
I don't know.
This
I
normal
honestly
does
don't
feel like a
take,
traditional hard, though, I will say.
I'm thinking back towards
Final
like
boss
the Ellen
prediction.
conversation.
Evil Kiki
And
summons
it's
a
like,
bunch of wonder stones
I
during
don't
the
know why
fight.
people care so much about it.
I don't know either.
Just play the game how you want to.
Yeah, right?
Like, that's why I'm doing. Well, I'm gonna be going back to LNN, but with Tsukasa card. Because like that's probably not gonna count as an LNN for some people, but like that's how I want to do it. I want to get LNN, but like that.
I don't know. Because people are
I think it only-
concerned about getting on the charts.
I think it really only matters for scoring, which is why I must. I like scoring way more.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, scoring's such a like a high. I feel like just such a higher skill ceiling. I can't speak. I blame it from
gone.
earlier. It's a higher skill ceiling in scoring than
Go
just LNNs.
Speaking
It is.
hard.
That is
You can
my
also
take.
just do more with it too, outside of just restricting yourself to everything and getting frustrated because you don't have the things to do the hard stuff.
You literally get to do the game mechanics.
Yeah. And
I
that's
really
just the
would like to
general thing
see,
with
like-
Zune, right? He doesn't really want you fighting against the game mechanics. But I get it for
Yeah, it's
survival.
like- Some people just want to have a hard time.
Agreed.
Well, they want to challenge themselves, which I understand. But like, is it fun doing that? No.
It depends on the person, I
TD,
guess.
like, look at TD. TD's so boring without trances.
Yeah! You can literally fall asleep in the first half of the game. Everyone's like, man, TD's so boring early game. It's like, are you trancing? No. Well, there you go. TD's built around trancing.
PCB's so boring. In general.
Debatable on that one.
Coin's not here. So
Masochism exists.
It's really, yeah, it's just masochism in the day. I mean, I think on one hand, it's like, it's fun to challenge yourself when you've done quite a lot of it. But then there's the other part of it where it's like, some people I think conflate it with, like, that's the way you're supposed to play the game is by fighting against the mechanics. And it's like, well, not really. The 1cc and using the mechanics is the way Zune wants you to play the game. Going for LNN is not really like the quote-unquote intended way, I would say.
I think
for-
LNN in this game should be like, you'd be able to use any stone. Just use whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I don't care. That's
Oh,
what
sure.
I say.
LOL, sure. Said lol out loud. I think it really just should be like no miss, no bomb, and then no modifier stones. That's it. Just 3 ends. You don't need 4. You can't even have 4 anyway. But only 3.
I think that's even then. That's still going to be obnoxiously difficult.
It is. Oh god, yeah. If you have just a story stone, it's gonna be really hard.
Like especially the one that you have equipped right now. It's awful.
Yeah, but like, I really like the fact that it's interesting because in the past I've complained about the fact that like, oh man, I really hate that Reimu has unfocused homing, and focused persuasion needles. But now like I've kind of come around to it where it's like I actually appreciate the fact that if you unfocus you get homing, and when you focus you get needles, and I can literally keep that here for my playstyle. This game is gonna be really hard for like LNN players because like you can't do anything. But just like with the cards, if you have a style that you want to play, you can play it. And that's what's really cool about Zune's style recently, where it's like anyone can play the game how they want to.
You can even say that in your DAO because there's just so many characters with so many different varieties that you play as them.
True. Very true. I think that's what Zune's really going for with his recent things with the cards. Or even before that, from Sisyphus onwards.
Yeah, I was
Like
about to say.
seasons, you can pick whatever shot season you want. Well, Bach is you have
Well,
9
Balk
different
was
options.
really free
Yeah.
with like, you can still pick like, hey, you want to have stronger focus shot? Yeah, you can have that, but you still can freely use like the Eagle Hypers if you want to. It just doesn't last longer.
Mm-hmm. Was all the cards. Play with whatever
Reimu
cards
Summer,
you want.
my
Go for it.
beloved.
Reimu Summer, my beloved. Let's go. You dog with all the different options, and now this with all the stones. So if you're just a casual Touhou player, or just like someone that just wants to have a good time with Touhou, you're eating good. But when you start getting into
You
L and
forget.
N level, ugh. Even L and B, because even L and B, you can still use the mechanic. Just don't bomb, right? That's fun too. But when you
You
start getting
forget
L and
about
N,
100's Black Market.
that too, pretty much.
I feel like he really went out different with that game.
Yeah, with all the randomization.
I don't know. People can play the game how they want.
That's how it should
They're
be.
suffering.
Yeah. If you want to play with, L and N and go for it, that's all you. Go for it. But don't... Not that people really do, but some people do. Don't try and prescribe that as, like, the way to truly play Touhou or, like, make it a big deal about it. Although, it'll be fun to see Sok and, K-Pignon go for
Yeah.
another 16 LNNs. LNNs.
They're gonna like shit talk this game or something.
I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem like Sok is the type to shit talk them. I don't know about keeping on, but I think Sok's usually pretty.
No,
humble about things.
I was kind of more of meaning like in a way of like, this game's hard.
Oh yeah. Oh definitely. Oh, it's gonna be all over the JP forums of just like this game is so hard. Like this section
I was also-
here with the spirits on Lunatic, I bet is a nightmare.
I was also reminded that you compared the Wonder Stones to Lily,
Yeah.
and I'm so glad you remembered that.
Look, it literally just shows up whenever. Like, bro, come on.
Because when my first thought when I saw them was like, oh my god, this is just like my Lily only run, but it happens way more often.
Oh my god.
But it's not as
By
obnoxious
JP
as late
Forums,
game
you were
Lily.
referring to 5chan?
Yeah, pretty much. Also, the stage 3 thing gives you a bomb. I did not get a life. Although stage 3 doesn't have a mid boss per se, so
It's always been a bomb.
doesn't this? Well, the stage 3 doesn't have a mid boss this time around because usually it gives you a life. Stage 3 and 5 are always lives.
Not always.
Mostly. No!
Depends on the game. Like for example, in you'd never get a full life piece. Full life. You only get life pieces. As well
Yeah,
as
because of the fucking
SA.
card.
SA is only life pieces.
True. Actually, that is a better example.
Oh, I don't think that's the case in UFO either.
Does
Yeah, it's not the case,
Ichiri
because,
not give you a life?
You get. She gets you a life
It
piece
gives you a piece, not a full life.
at the end of the stage. I don't think she drops anything after the mid boss. I don't remember. I don't play UFO.
I don't remember
a lot.
either, and I literally just played that like a few months ago. Although Nazarene doesn't give you a full life after GT, so... Cool.
Good thing of this spell. I think this spell's kind of ass.
I think I can skip half of it with my options.
Moon.
Wah. Do we like the new Reimu smug face?
I think she looks stupid. But like in a funny way, not like mean.
Yeah.
So there's 8 different story options. Oh, you know what would be awesome? If upon
Yeah, whatever.
completing extra stage, you also get like a different set of stones. So that there's 10 options.
That would really be like Hollow Song of Birds. So Hollow Song of Birds in the extra that would be on completion. Yeah, that'd be sick. But in Hollow Song of Birds, when you get the extra stage, you get a rainbow stone, which allows you to pick one of the 2 different gems. You can pick 2 gems. So normally in Hollow Song of Birds, you get 1 gem of the different colors of the rainbow. In the extra, you get 2 gems. So it'd be interesting to see if in extra you could pick 2 gems.
Well, I was meaning like when you beat extra,
Yeah, I
you
know,
get
I know.
2 new gems for like main game.
That'd be sick. Or you could use the extra gem, because I bet the extra stage is going to have its own gem. If you
Yeah.
use the extra gem in the story mode. Like Sisyphus got its own
I think-
season shot.
I think this Red 2, it looks better than
Will Zune be
Right
kind
on.
enough to give you the prismatic gem that does everything and the clear gem that does nothing? For LNNN.
I haven't used Red 2 yet, so
Now, if he does that, Ghost, then we really can call him out on it. The stage theme is so jazzy.
Oh, imagine there actually is a, like, you do get, instead of just like 2 gems, it is just 1 gem, but it combines all the powers or something like that.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny. But that's only on Hyper. It's like, oh, that'd be really cool actually. Like, it's really weak without the Hyper.
You can do it, Zune. Do it.
I think that'd be a fun way to go about it, because like, if we look at UM for example, the reward was Momoyo's card, which was, it starts off really weak and encourages no miss, no bomb gameplay.
Yep.
But if you max that card out, it's just, you're just destroying everything.
Yeah, the 1.5 damage is so nice. The fuck?
Tune. Would you hug the fairies?
I would hug the fairies. Hold on, real quick, BRB. We can listen to the stage 2
Let's go!
while I be right back.
I love this song. I think this game is gonna be pretty good. I still think my favorite is gonna stay POFE and UM, but this game's pretty solid. Did you guys see the Tsukasa
It has some
Fumo?
sauce.
That's so good. I want the Tsukasa Fumo. I love Tsukasa.
I saw it. It's already defective cause of the mistake you saw. I want it.
No, alright. The Tsukasa Fumo has human ears and her regular ears. I don't think that's a defect. I literally think it's just because, so, several characters with animal ears have been confirmed to have human ears, such as Orin. Like we've. Ooh. My God. I love Discord. I could tell it kind of pooped.
Ricin as well.
Yeah, I was about to say Raisin has it. Yep. We're talking about Fumo.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, Raisin has ears as well. So we can just presume that. I think it's not on Mike's art, so we can't say Mike, but we can just presume that every animal-like character has 4 ears. I think it's just easiest to go about it like that.
According to the translated music room comment, Sacred Forest. This is a two-sided theme.
Or
I like how the piano
manufacturers
melody
are just
that
lazy
I
to
love
remove
how
the human
I
ears
like how
for
the
mass
piano melody that
production.
plays continuously at a constant rhythm creates a unique atmosphere. I'm curious how they can achieve the wonder of it being day when viewed from the sky, yet night when inside the forest.
Yeah, that location's so fascinating. I don't know if it's like a separate sanctuary, like how the sanctuary really works. Oh no, wait. I understand. Because it's that barrier, isn't it? That was
Yeah.
above it on stage 1. And we go down
figured it'd
into
be the
stage 2.
Yeah, the like hexagon
Yeah,
yellow
it's
barrier.
definitely the barrier. Yeah. Interesting. Stage theme is so good. Like this guitar section, like
What is stage 3's thing?
stage
course I
3.
joined to this
Also,
theme.
to go with my comments about it being related to Trojan Green Asteroid, it sounds a lot like some of the
What's up, Star?
songs. Like, you kind of hear it too. Like the little, like if you restart the theme, you can definitely hear what I'm talking about. Like the little, like, I guess it's like a synth.
Press Jones
The
Golden
bow,
Realm. This is a
bow,
theme for 3
bow,
pages.
bow.
Yep. This song is divided into 2 parts. The first half, which is a sense of exotism and adventure, or probably excitism or whatever. And the second half, which conveys a sense of awe and loneliness after discovery of the
YouTube.
altar.
Kataryn Naranya, Goldie E.
It makes me sad to think that
YouTube.
adventure
Kataryn
stories might no
Naranya
longer be
and
possible in
friend.
today's world.
Hello.
I like to at least see Reimu and others go on adventures. What does he mean by that? Cat, hi, hello.
Because we've explored a lot of our planet already.
Oh, I see.
Though we've explored a lot of land places. The ocean's still untouched territory.
If anyone hasn't noticed, the percussion goes super hard in some of these.
Yeah, we've called it out a couple of times.
This part of the song is the best part of it. It's like it's so good.
YouTube. Katarina Naranya. Virtual hug. I hope we're both well.
We are so excited and so happy with this new demo. We are just giddy. You can just hear the bass going crazy. And the snare drum actually being really like clear compared to previous drums is
I love how like happy the song is for that like the start of like the second half of the song, and then the
Listen
electric
to the
guitar
third boss theme and
comes
listen
in,
to the
and
drums.
it's just like it's like that
My game
sudden
crashed
realization like, oh, this might be a
LMAIO.
super serious like situation.
YouTube.
So like this
Katarina
kind of
Naranya.
like
Yay.
mystical kind of like feeling that you'd probably have.
yeah.
Like go like the whole section's like really chill until you start getting like closer when you're circling around the pyramid, and then that electric guitar kicks in and it's like, oh wow.
Yeah. It's so good. Stage 1. It's a lighthearted song, yet with a sense of determination. The transience and melancholy of the chorus seems to represent the storyline of this game. By the way, the Abode of Dust is a secular world. It's definitely secular. Of course, this all comes from Google Translate, so take that as you will.
That's related to what's her face's title. I didn't mention it. Let me pull it back up.
Anywho,
Actually,
I'll
I don't
probably
even know.
go for another half hour, because then I gotta go eat dinner, and then do some things after, but we've already been doing this for 3 hours, which is kind of crazy. Oh god.
Dustbound Ubame.
Ooh, bum.
It's the title for what's it? Chirizuka Ubame.
Interesting. God, these names are so hard to
Obama.
remember now.
Yeah, Star and I were just calling her Obama yesterday.
Fair enough. Obama it is.
Obama in Michigan.
All America.
That's the easiest
Man,
way
I
to
love
remember
Ubami's
names. Just
design.
make jokes about them.
True. Obama's design is pretty peak. So if a mid-boss spawns while a Wonderstone is active, it'll go away. And then it just spawns back again. That's cool.
Indiana Jones 2 Who.
Indiana Jones too. Yes. Yeah, I told that joke already.
Is there a
It's
time
so
limit
good.
to Wonderstones? Or they just kind of stay forever?
No, wait, no. There, I think there is. But for specific ones, I feel like the blue ones have a time limit.
Hmm.
'Cause I've seen the blue ones go off the screen a lot.
Fuck!
They all go off screen if you let them.
Okay, so they do have a timer.
I guess this theme also kind of has a feeling of Trojan Green Asteroid as well.
Yeah.
I really think the music really is another hint to the fact that this is definitely related to Trojan Green Asteroid. I really hope my theories are correct about that too. But everything seems to be lining up for that. Some of it is obviously speculatory, and then some of it is just like right there.
Goodbye, blue. And hello, red.
Hello,
This is
Red.
the second time I've done that. This is the second time I've done that.
I really like this hyper.
Yeah, this hyper's good. Just a good.
It reminds me of my
widespread
favorite shot type in Wolf.
Lucy.
Obama. Of all the things, like I've seen about the game, the one thing I've seen people complain about is the stage 3 boss.
Obama. Heyo.
What's up, Yaiko? You made it. Demo was great, by the way. It's been a banger.
The thing about the stage 3 boss that I've seen people say is that they wanted her with darker skin.
Came home from work, then my mom
Fucking-
said to get groceries.
Thirsty ass motherfuckers.
I don't know if you guys remember, but I mentioned before that it would be cool if we got an
Fit the
Egyptian-based
Egyptian
Touhou.
vibe, I guess. I don't know.
You did mention that, Star. Nah, that sucks, Yaiko. I get that, though. All good, man.
I don't remember that. Though also,
doing a
I've
DC one
not
time.
been myself today.
YSVX Touhou. Yummy
East Five
caramel.
X-Style. True.
I don't know, I saw people calling, saying that the stage 3 boss read too much Yu-Gi-Oh!
I mean, also that, too.
Yeah, I thought that was a really funny joke.
That's a good one. No, the Egyptian one having darker skin is it's probably just like people being thirsty over that one Egyptian not safe for work animation that came out a few years ago.
Well,
Holy
it was-
crap. The only
their
on
argument
Steam
was
2
really
house I
just
don't have
it
are
fit
Jewel and
better with
Fusion
being
Roku.
appropriated to Egypt.
Why did I
but
type out the names?
I think it's purposeful that it's literally in her lore that, like the Omake, that she is still Japanese.
Yeah. But everyone's gonna call her the Egyptian too because Pyramid and the. Oh
I
my
don't
God,
like the
I'm
second
so
boss,
stupid.
primarily the non-spells. Nareko will become a victim of Fanon and have darker skin.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yeah.
god, this is so good.
Right here. It's all good, Phantom.
It's just Kajiro 2.0.
I think so. Two different people saw the characters before me, and one was Star, one was a different person. I have a feeling. Well, Stars. I think you said that I would like the stage 3 boss, and I think my other friend also said that as well. And the funny thing is, my favorite character is the stage 2 boss.
I think my favorite is still Stage 1. I just love her design a lot.
She has lived underground for eons, no sunlight, no melanin, non-grass toucher.
I wish the stage 3 boss actually looked more like a sphinx. I think that'd be so cool.
It's too close to Hollow Song of Birds.
I've only played that game once and my computer could not handle that game.
Yeah.
And that was... I think that was before UM came out.
I was hoping for her theme to sound a bit more Egyptian-esque.
It's been a while.
What the hell is this hyper?
What's going on behind you? I don't
It
understand.
clears all bullets.
Oh, it goes up. Oh.
It goes up
What the
up
heck?
until half the screen. But it'll clear any bullets behind you. Which honestly for stage 3 would be pretty banger.
Starter theme fits her. Even though like it's not Egyptian-esque,
I
it's
thought that
really
was some
fitting for her.
Kyoko Tube stuff. Wait, there was an Sphinx character? I only remember there being Set and Bird.
I only
Set,
remember the
not-
bird as well.
Wasn't Set supposed to be the Sphinx
Soon
character?
implementing
Or am I
enemies that can
misremembering
backshot
her
you just so
design?
that stone can be useful.
I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't played
I
Hall
mean-
Song in a hot minute, but it's been really popular recently, so...
Maybe we'll
Is
get
your
some
hitbox, like,
characters
on
based
the
off of
line?
Egyptian gods.
It looks
No.
like it. So like, wait, go towards the line. Yeah, I
At
mean,
content underscore
waiting.
ghost close enough. Welcome back,
if you,
Tank
well, if you
Show
sit
Extra.
still on the line,
Yeah.
I think your hitbox is on the line where only bullets from like above it can hit you.
What the fuck? I grazed that bullet as close as I possibly could.
Anubis Touhou.
I don't think we're getting. I don't have a feeling we're having any more Egyptian-like characters.
No, it's just gonna be her. Once you're in the pyramid,
It's-
it's gonna be
it's
all,
going
like,
to
the-
be
Character is
jungle.
stereotypical
It's gonna be
Egyptian
jungle.
mummy Desgin. Also in general.
If it's actually
Actual set,
jungle,
the
it is
deity
going to
is
be.
either depicted with a
like,
jackal head or
I'm
donkey.
actually going to freak out because I was correct.
Totally did not drop my controller just now.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty safe actually. It's really only above you. I'm really hoping it's jungle. Like, I
Yeah, I
want
think
to
it
be
will
right
be.
about this. I
think it
want
will
to be right about this.
I'm just curious what else it could be because I don't think it'll be an ocean inside the pyramid. I also like. I think
No,
it'll be
no,
jungle.
I think that
I think it'll
I think
be
it's gonna be a jungle
jungle
city. It's gonna
I
be
think it'll
overgrown
be-
city.
like how Wobok did it, where it like it'll become a city. So like it'll be jungle first, and then through the clearing we'll find like this like crazy advanced technological city or some shit. Dude, imagine if the final
Yeah,
boss
because
was
it's
like a
the
robot.
satellite.
City probably.
Robot too, bro.
I have a
Upside
feeling
down
it's still
overgrown
gonna
jungle
be
city.
related to the Chimera.
Yeah. Cyborg shit.
Maybe it's the being that created them. That would be
Yeah.
very cool. Because this is like literally concluding. I mean,
Oh my god,
It's
it's,
not really
going to be
concluding
Bo
it because,
TW.
like, I mean,
gonna
the
be
album
ancient
stories
technology.
are still being progressed. But we get closure on what caused Marble so much pain. That is what I really want to see. If that happened, it's going to be such a cool moment.
There's also a really cool section post mid boss with the yin yang spinning around like this.
It is.
Just looks visually really cool.
And with the background changing too, like to clear up and you see the night sky. This looks cursed. What the heck's happening? It's because of the fucking. Yeah, okay. I was like,
I was
what's
fine
going on
if the
here? I
fucking
don't.
Wonderstone wasn't just aiming.
Yeah. Like, this doesn't look the
Okay.
same.
I think the pyramid is my favorite background.
Nothing can beat you on stage 5.
That's a weird way to say Wobok stage 5.
Yeah. You and Roblox Stage 5s are both like my favorite stage backgrounds.
Yeah.
I just like the stage backgrounds that slowly progress. This game has a lot of them. A lot of the game, like I say that, but like a lot of the games have progressing backgrounds, like even back towards OST. But like progressing in a sense that it goes from like it like gets your brain thinking when you're first playthrough, like
stage
what is
6.
happening here? What's going on?
Well,
It's
it
like
also
when I
just
first played
adds to
EOSD.
Yeah, it adds to the immersion
Like-
a lot too. Just
Like,
you're
first time
enjoying
playing
something.
EOSD in stage 3, my Discord.
Yep.
Hold
Yep,
on.
you're good.
Yep. Discord. I'm good. Okay. The stream ended up freezing, so I figured Discord died again. Like first time playing EOSD, stage 3, I didn't give a fuck. Like, oh, we're going to this cool mansion.
TD
I don't
stage
see the
5
mansion.
is
I
also
don't
sick.
feel anything.
TD
feel
Stage
nothing.
5 is one of my faves.
I still don't know how to do this spell. It's just RNG bullshit.
This one, you just fight up, yeah. You just fight.
Though I guess having a moonstone really helps.
Yeah.
Even then you still die.
Ass. I'm also really hungry.
This
I keep
stage
hearing,
theme
This
is
is
on
game
me.
release.
Comic Cat this year, so August-ish.
Yeah, August.
Something. I keep hearing Eternal Transient Region in this theme.
August 16th or 17th.
Yeah, somewhere around there. ISC 4th theme, for those who don't know what Eternal Transient Region is.
I hear what you mean. It's the background.
Yeah.
It's not the main.
Yeah.
Yeah.
August is a wild dang.
Yeah, that's the hardest part about waiting is you get the demo and then you have to wait now.
I'm so excited for the lore of this game. I really do think this is actually a wooden pyramid too. I don't think this is.
Kind of looks wooden, just based on this sprite alone.
Literally because of the Noah's Ark comment. It literally is like this might actually just be wood.
It kind of looks like those like wooden puzzles, you know, that like open up and like become something crazier on the inside. Like
Arts and
it's nice
crafts
like
ass
wooden
pyramid.
block puzzles or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks like that.
I think stage design. This stage is crazy. Like
Oh, fuck
for
off!
dodging. I have fun playing this stage.
Also, because we
Especially,
talked
like,
about it
this
way
very
long
part.
ago. You and I were on a stream together. The paint effect when you pop an enemy is quite interesting.
I have not paid attention to that actually. Because it's just something. I can't believe you were paying attention to that because it's something I wasn't.
I only pay attention because we talked about it one time, and now it's kind of like in my head now.
I'm glad you mentioned that because now I have to pay attention to it. Like, is it relatively like similar to like UM?
I think it's completely different.
Right. I have to look at it. I'm glad you mentioned that because now I gotta look at it. I don't mind waiting until August for this game. Like,
I can wait. I'll be happy.
yeah, it gives me time to work on you and stuff.
You dog, baby.
Like, did you notice where like the AI things were coming from?
The what?
Like where that the AI like image that people were saying, like where that was.
It was in the game files.
Yeah, but did you see like where it is? It's in the demo.
People say it's in a
First
spell
one was.
background, but I'm like, I don't know where the fuck it is. 'Cause
It's
it's not this
not.
spell background. Is it this one? I think it's
not
this one.
It's not a spell background. It's the stage background for this stage. Like the ground of the pyramid.
Oh,
there's
is that
rocks.
weird one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's the rocks. But the second one, that second image is nowhere.
That second one is also likely not AI. But like I said, we'll talk. We don't
Yeah, wait.
bring it up unless it until Zune says.
I imagine if you let the background continue, you might end up seeing it. If I mean, it's panning upwards, but it needs to pan downwards. Wonder if it's visible during the boss fight. It might be visible here. There it is.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Wow. All right, one more.
How do you know it's AI?
We don't. People claim
Yeah,
it
we
is. And people have done like the AI
Wait.
matching and reverse searching on it to figure out that it's AI. But again, I will not reserve judgment until Zune says something.
What fascinates me is that image was
Dot,
real.
dot,
Like, that was
dot.
in the game files.
Lol.
Where the hell is the second image?
I have no idea, man. People say it's a spell background. I'm like, I don't know. I don't see it.
Wait. It's in our DMs, right? Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
Like, where is it? Yeah, so like, what the heck is this? It could be. I think that one is more likely a spell card background.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is a spell card background.
I gotta eat.
But the rocks are the ground for stage 3.
Yeah, I see that now. Well, we'll see. We see if Zune says anything, or if he gets rid of it, or whatever. But I would
That is a
not.
spell card.
Yeah.
That one is a spell card background. I remember because of the like cloud-shaped things. I remember seeing that in a background.
CYA guys, I'll probably
Star.
be playing this later tonight.
The original post has almost 500 likes.
Well, yeah, because now because the thing is not, it's gonna get people rage baiting too. Even if it's not, like the Western fandom's already doom posting all over the place, and if you're anti-AI, or rather, just anti-AI in general, which you should be for at least the creative arts, but like you're gonna get all those people in it too. So, but like I said, I've said it multiple times. If it really was, JP would be on it. Like they would be already spamming like crazy. We've yet to hear much on their side from it. One person brought it up and it seemed to spiral from there, from the Western side of things. I'm not saying I don't trust Western Touhou fans, but Western Touhou fans tend to kind of be a bit aggressive towards Zune sometimes. So, like I said, I will wait before it's Jover.
What's funny is the original poster for that, I have them blocked, so...
Wow.
Yeah, there's someone that, like, when I saw, oh, this person's blocked view tweet or whatever, I'm like,
Would
yeah,
it
this
be
is
that
probably
much of
gonna
an
be a bad
offense to
message.
use AI for a stock image? Genuinely wondering.
Depends on who you ask. Star just left, but he would probably say yeah. I think as a whole, considering the landscape, it probably would be a better idea to not and just use a normal stock image. But the issue is that probably over 50%, 60% of stock images are all AI now, so it's almost like really difficult to avoid. And Zune being a solo dev as it is, and the way he just
Why did
works,
that look faster?
it did look faster, didn't it? But here, like you see it, like you see the blue paint that the fairies pop out when they
Pink.
or red.
Oh yeah, what the heck? It's red and blue.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, if you want my honest opinion, for a stock image, I mean, I'd rather you pick a normal stock image / just get someone to do the art, like your wife or something like that. But I'm not gonna be like never playing your game / never buying your shit again if it ended up being true.
If anything, just give him the benefit of the doubt. And it's like, he didn't know.
I genuinely think it's because he doesn't know. At his age and the way he just is, like, there's no way he just didn't make a mistake.
He was probably
Especially after
fucking
you die.
drunk when he was picking the images.
Yeah, 99% of the time, this dude is on beer when he's fucking making the games. So even still.
People don't even joke about that anymore. That's kind of crazy to think about.
Right?
I
If it was
I don't see people
intentional,
joke about,
at
oh
most
yeah,
I'd
he's
call him
alcoholic.
lazy over the
Whatever
arbiter
shit.
of AI slop.
Yeah.
Loves his beer.
YouTube. Katerin Naranya. Thoughts on AI? Goldie?
You gotta be more specific, Kat. Sorry. Hold on. If I'd also just refuse to believe it's intentional after the whole shtick he made during Udalg, like, also Dojin culture as a whole. Kat, in general though, you gotta be a bit more specific with the question because there's Gen AI, and then there's like machine learning AI. So what part do you want my opinion on? I have opinions on all of it, considering I'm going for a degree in AI. My master's is in AI. So I have plenty of opinions, but I would appreciate something a bit more specific. Because you talked about this
This
before
one
on the
looks
channel.
slower now.
Details. Is there rank in this game?
No, no way. That first one was definitely faster though.
Didn't Zune make a statement against AI at some point? So even if
Yes.
it's true, I doubt it's intentional.
I'll say Fabula, welcome to stream. Yes, he did make a statement against AI, and in the Omake of Udalg, the previous game, he was like, I hate the idea of AI creating things, so I'm going to put all my effort into this game to show that humans have capacity. But that was the whole thing with the beast theme, was like humans and beasts and stuff like that over AI. And also just Dojin culture as a whole would not appreciate AI, so... Now, Zoom probably needs to have someone help him check for this sort of stuff, considering the landscape, but that's a different story.
He's a lawyer.
He needs one of them tools that tells him, hey bro, this image is AI. It's hard, because I think also it's kind of... I don't know if it's the right word, but I think it's a bit naive to just basically be like, oh, he should just hire an artist to make the backgrounds and stuff like that, because that's just not how he does things. Like, Zune hates working in
He needs
teams.
an eye to tell him if an image is AI.
And also, even if it is stock images, the stock images are kind of what make this Touhou backgrounds a lot. Like, so if you have someone else do it, that partially takes away the Touhou identity. So I don't think it's necessarily fair to be like, just have someone else do it.
I'm trying to look at the stage background properly. Is it doesn't even look like grass. It just looks like fuzz.
It's like mold, like moldy, or like, you know, like pollen,
Yeah.
like the plains, Great Plains type thing.
There also looks like there's rocks in it. The mix of it. It might just be moss on rocks.
I think it's just moss. I don't know if I hear the, or if I don't know if I see rocks. Like, it's like tall grass type thing.
Maybe.
But yeah, I'm always happy to have a deeper conversation on just AI and ethics of AI and stuff like that. Like I said, because that's literally my
We had
degree.
like a 2-hour conversation on that.
Yeah, we did. And then I also brought it up during Trails a couple of streams ago, so like last month or something like that. So, but I just request that it be something specific. Like if it's on the whole, we're gonna be here for like 10 hours. But if it's something specific in AI, then we can have a proper, broader conversation on it.
It's a good conversation.
It is, and it's a valuable conversation to have,
Right,
because
it's-
my goal is to educate people that not all AI is bad AI. There's good AI,
And
and then
yeah,
there's
I mean,
bad
even I was like already on that stance before we had the conversation.
AI. I would argue that most people that still have nuance in their brains
Thoughts on AI to have someone to chat with?
can understand the difference. Like, it's not a very complicated thing to understand. Thoughts on having AI to have someone to chat with? Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Yeah, because AI therapy is like a whole subsect that like people are really considering and stuff like that. I think it's I don't think it's one of those things where it's like as black and white as like we shouldn't have people be talking to AI for chat stuff, because chatbots and AI chatbots have existed since like the 90s. I think they are fun and valuable in some cases, especially for those that definitely do suffer like very, very strong cases of like antisocial disorders, where it's like they straight up like cannot talk to people, or in the case of like those potentially at psychiatric hospitals that may not respond well to human connection, but maybe could respond well to a machine as potentially being able to answer questions related to their psychosis. So I think there's definitely use cases for it. Also, that spell is very easy, and I'm making it way harder than it needs to be. But I'm also chatting.
Yeah, I always do the same.
I forget the second wave, which is interesting. I think the cause for concern with AI chatbots as a whole, though, comes mostly into play when they become a reliance.
Real question.
And for
How much is
confirmation
Meta
bias.
and Microsoft backscaling on data centers due to market instability or tech improvements from DeepSeek?
Oh, that's a good question. I'll answer that one after I'm done with the first one. So, in terms of the concern comes from the over-reliance of them. Like, if you only talk to, like, an AI like ChatGPT, that's probably a problem. Because there's still some ethics concerns on just, like, what they can and can't tell you. And there is a little bit of confirmation bias that can happen with AI, too, where it's just like, hey, like, for example, recently, ChatGPT actually had to roll back an update that happened with their AI because for some reason it basically was saying yes to everything. Like the classic example was like, hey, you know, like ChatGPT, like I stopped taking my meds even though my parents say this is good for me and stuff like that, and I know it's good for me, but I just wanted to like show that like, you know, I don't need these meds and stuff like that. And ChatGPT was like on this like whole soapbox of like, yeah, you go, like You showed them that you don't need those medications and stuff like that. I'm so proud of you. That's so brave of you and stuff like that.
The AI glazing is crazy.
It would do
It's
that
funny,
for
but
everything.
also
And so
disturbing.
OpenAI had to roll that back because it's just like,
GPT,
that's a
glazing
problem if it
program
said yes
hack.
to literally everything. Like, you basically could ask it, hey, like, if I think about killing somebody, is that a good thing? And it'd be like, yes. That's a problem.
Hey, chat GPT. How do I make a bomb?
Yeah. Which it technically won't, but you can circumvent it and get the prompt to eventually tell you how to make a bomb, which is probably a problem in and of itself. It's a very hard line because it's like you shouldn't necessarily protect it from old like nefarious questions and stuff like that because that kind of like defeats the purpose and only goes for positive affirmations and stuff like that. But technically, the responsibility of the AI should also probably be to not have you cause harm to others. It's a really weird gray line. There's no real right or wrong answer to that one. It's all based on perspective of morality and ethics.
ChatGPT, what are the steps to avoid so I don't
Short end
accidentally
of the
make a
long
bomb?
answer. I think chatbots are very valuable, and I think they have a lot of places and a lot of untapped potential to be able to use as chats, even just as talking to someone when you need someone to talk to. Like, I think a lot of people have been in that spot where it's like 3 in the morning and you just need someone to talk to, but you don't want to wake anyone up and stuff like that. And that is kind of a guilt
YouTube,
that'll like always
Katarina
be there.
Naranya, my phone died, no. But you were
Like,
spot on
even
with
though
your
some people
AI
will be like,
chat
oh, you
opinion
can reach
lol.
out to me, yada yada, or like your family and stuff like that, but that's not going to always be the case. Wow, Max Bombs. I think in that
I was about
case,
to say.
something like a ChatGPT tool could be helpful when you're having just kind of like, you know, like just overall mental, what's the right word for this? Not issues, but just like uncertainty. Right? That could be a good use case for that. But I still think it's more valuable in the sense of something like if a person just cannot respond to human connection, or their psychosis is that deep that they cannot respond well to human conversation, but maybe through other means, then yeah, chatbots are very valuable for that. Meta and Microsoft haven't really scaled back too much. Meta kind of a little bit, but they're still working with Llama quite a lot and trying to get it going more. Microsoft is full sending. Because they are full sending on Microsoft Copilot for Business and stuff like that. So honestly, they haven't changed a lot. Even though DeepSeek kind of came in and like wowed the world with whatever it did and stuff like that. So I would say with Microsoft, they're still full sending. They haven't really scaled back a whole lot. But Meta, hard to say with them. They're very secretive. But I also haven't really done much research onto Llama in a hot minute. I care more about GPT and DeepSeek. Your phone died? No, that's okay. I was saying if you have any specific things about AI, I can answer that, but it's hard to say things in more broad terms
YouTube,
versus specifics.
Katarina Naranya, need a whole podcast on this.
It's just gonna be
Need a whole
the next trail stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you streaming this Thursday? Or
Yes.
playing you down Thursday?
Oh, you dogged. You dogged. I definitely need to get on my LMBs and just overall knowledge for TWC.
I can probably help you prepare with the like probably meta of what TWC will look like.
Yes, please. And like I tell everyone, have nuance, right, with these conversations. If you ignore the nuance with a lot of the Doom posters and stuff like that, you're gonna lose out on quite a lot. Even if you don't, even if it's being shoved down your throat, like every business and every app has like, we want AI, yada yada. You can avoid as much as you want. You're more than welcome to. And you know, stay to your analog world if you really want to, and that's perfectly fine. But if you're gonna be a part of the conversation, have nuance.
YouTube, Katarina Naranya, oh yeah. It was in
Did
regards
you
to
die
AI
at all
art
and lose any
mainly.
bombs on that run? Could you look at that replay?
I think I died once.
You died on stage 2, but like I'm interested with your bombs because like
I never bombed.
you did bomb once
Did I?
on stage 3.
Damn it. Oh yeah, I did. For yeah, I remember now.
For spell.
Yeah, for a spell. AI art, I mean, honestly, in my humble opinion, AI really needs to stay away from the creative arts. We really went the wrong way with the actual necessity of the tool. However, I do raise counterexamples to AI in the creative arts. I have 2 examples of that. But in general, I do think the idea of like publicly training on artists' art that are out there and creating models that can create AI art is probably not the right time for it right now, nor will it ever really be. And I do think it's something that we need more ethical barriers on, because it sucks having your art be stolen for AI, or like someone choosing to use AI art over your hard work and stuff like that. All around art, music, writing,
I
yada
still
yada,
commission
right?
people.
What's up?
I still commission people.
Yeah, exactly, right? You know? Like, there's
Make
plenty of
money.
amazing, talented artists out there, and you should be using them instead, provided that you can. I mean, if you're trying to be a freeloader, then that's a different problem than you just using AI art, I would argue. But my 2 use cases for AI in the creative arts, right? The first is on your own personal stuff. So, for example, if you create enough creative media in anything, say music, vocals, yada yada, and stuff like that, and then use AI in that aspect, I feel like so long as you're the owner of it and you give permission for your own AI to do that, like you train your own model, fuck it, go for it. Like, I, as a streamer, could, in theory, train a model on all my content and create a vocal synthesizer that basically is text-to-speech but in my voice. I could do that. And I would be okay with that because I trained it on my own voice and on my own.
Is it really safe to train an AI on your own stuff when the company can potentially take that training for their own uses?
So here's the fun part. The AI needs to be built and trained by you in order for that to work. If you don't want someone else taking your shit. So what I mean is you having the infrastructure and the data and the model to train on your own stuff, and that stuff stays with you. That is also very, very expensive, of course, and also very time consuming. But what I am saying is that you're not using ChatGPT, you're not using DeepSeek, you're not using Llama, you're not using any of those, or the pre-trained models. Well, you could use a pre-trained voice synthesis model, download it / pay for a local version of it that doesn't connect to the internet, and then train it on your own stuff. That's fine, but that gets to the nuances of the technicalities of AI, and I don't think that's very
Personal
appropriate
AIs
for
are
this
a long
conversation.
ways away, isn't it?
Provided you have a good GPU, it's possible. But ease of use and scale, yes, it's still a very long way away. And the knowledge out there is still quite hard, I think, for general aspects to comprehend outside of Gen AI and stuff like that. But I'm saying that you build it on your own shit, locally, that is not connected to the network in any form or capacity. It is strictly hosted by you, so there's no training done externally. That is a use case for that. The other use case, I was just on the vocal stuff. The other use case is, for example, your own art. If you train a model on your own art, for example, and have it be like, you know, you could prompt the model to basically give you backgrounds for your art while you do the actual stuff, like the actual like humans or characters and stuff like that. I would argue that's a perfectly fine way of going about it.
YouTube. Cater and Naranya.
Right.
Exactly.
I would argue if you're using it in the context of a tool to enhance and make your workload more efficient, that's probably pretty okay. But it comes back to intention of usage and how you're using it in an ethical way. Provided that your ethics are not inherently bad for humankind. There's an asterisk on that one because everyone's view of ethics and morality are completely different. My ethics do not match your ethics. But I think most people can generally agree, so long as we don't kill humanity, that's probably okay. When we start harming
I disagree
people,
on that statement.
you fucking taster. Provided you don't harm humanity in any capacity, or you follow the general laws of robotics of not harming humans and stuff like that, there's a lot of nuance and fair game that can be placed. But yeah,
I think we
that's
should
how
use nuclear weapons in civilization.
Perfect example is nuclear fucking weapons. We made them. Shouldn't have made them in the first place, but it's hard. And I think, you know, it was a movie, but I think Oppenheimer does a fairly decent job of explaining the nuance where it's just like, hi, for science purposes, right, from a scientific perspective, it's really cool seeing what the limits of potential different physics and chemistry applications could be to a lot of the different elements in the world. From a humanitarian perspective, oh god, we fucked up. And now everyone has a bomb.
So, well, also at the time, it was kind of like
YouTube.
the
Kater
war
and
was kind of
Naranya.
getting, you know,
I like the way you
spot as
think,
well.
sir.
Thank you, Kat. I like the way you think too. Yeah, exactly, Cake.
It was like they wanted to do anything possible just to end it.
Yeah. And that's really
So you also
hard.
have to consider that time too.
Yes. And their view of morals and ethics were very different than we are now.
Yeah. Because that stuff's advanced so much now.
Exactly. Exactly. It's really hard, which is why you have to have nuance. So,
Like, if we didn't develop nuclear weapons, would have the Cold War probably would have never happened.
the Cold War would have never happened, but who knows how long World War II as a whole would have kept going.
Yeah. We're gonna he died on this spell. Right?
I do die in the spell. Right there. My lesson to you all-
YouTube.
Kept your bombs!
Kater and
You
Naranya.
did!
BC, we share the same brain, of course.
Oh, that's cool. We're keeping bombs again.
Yeah, I knew it.
YouTube.
I was like,
Kater and
there's no
Naranya.
way you got max
Same thoughts,
bombs
I mean
in
thoughts.
one stage.
Same thoughts. I'm gonna tell Lauren you said that, by the way, Kat. Same thoughts, huh? Mm-hmm.
Die again, don't you? Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know.
How many
Wow.
lives would America lose
What's
trying to
keeping your
subjugate
bombs? Is it
Japan
your
would
main
be the
story
question.
shot? Because I know, I'm pretty sure I
Good
was
question,
losing
Ghost.
my bombs.
I mean, I can do one more run and see. With a different story stone. My lesson to everyone in chat who is listening is I understand the frustrations behind it, especially because it's being shoved down everyone's throats and like literally everything.
Japan probably would have still have lost. Since the USSR
but
steamrolled them in
I do
Manchuria and
encourage
Korea.
nuance, and I do encourage a little bit of open-mindedness with the conversation on when and where it should be used.
YouTube.
And I think that
Kater and
anyone,
Naranya. No, you wouldn't.
and I think anyone that just goes blatant, all AI bad, is probably not worth having a conversation over. Because they probably are only referring to Gen AI in the context of the arts and creative media. But if they are willing to see the differences and nuance between that, which I know all of you are, I have faith in all of you, then I think there's something a bit deeper there that we can talk about. Now again, my stance on AI art is still that we shouldn't be doing it. We really shouldn't. I would rather you commission or find someone that can give you art in the price range that you are physically or fiscally able to,
Or learn to draw.
or just learn to draw on your own, because like YouTube is a free
Nah, I
resource
am monkey. Banna.
and there are courses on literally everything known to mankind out there
Nuanced
now.
discussion would be much easier to have if people weren't such scum with its potential. YouTube. Kater and Naranya.
Right.
Exactly.
actually wanna
That's why it's so
mention
important to have these
Ghost,
type of conversations.
Well, the World War II comment. I can actually comment that. It would have taken a long time because the last thing that the U.S. would have had to do was invade mainland Japan, which at the time they were using, well, they were just invading by boat, doing island hopping. So invading mainland Japan in history has never gone well.
Yep.
So it would have been really tough. That's also one stance of like, yeah, they kind of had to make that bomb because at the time they were just sending bombing runs over Japan and like just doing carpet bombing runs over the country. So like that's kind of why the uh bombs were so like unexpected because they were like, oh, this is just like another American carpet bombing run. It's not going to be that big of a deal. We can survive it like we've done the past ones. But then it's just big boom.
Big boom.
There's a bomb.
Yeah.
Also, I don't. The USSR comment. They didn't really do too much in terms of the Pacific, to my memory, to my recollection. It was mostly the countries of Southeast Asia and the US and Australia. And Canada, I guess, as well. I think Canada was involved with the Pacific as well, but I'm not too sure on that statement.
Most of their focus was in East Asia.
World War II.
Yeah. I agree, Kat.
East
We need more of
Europe.
these conversations. Well, it's actually funny. I did see a tweet that someone made
Autocorrect F asterisk CK.
that
I think in the current state of the game the best option for survival is to give Reimu the R2 as her story stone.
Really interesting.
YouTube.
Oh snap!
Hatter
This
and
really guys with the
Hirano.
raid.
I am
I was
so
gonna raid you
mesmerized
guys.
by this gameplay, it's insane.
Raid me! Raid me!
Cuz
No, I'm
that
just
buffs her primary fire.
But welcome one and all. My name is Goldgerman7. You can call me Golden or Goldie.
Extra,
We like to do
extra.
RPG/Bloodhound
Read all
games
about
around here
it.
from time.
Shua,
But we do
the
things differently from
green-haired
time to time
dynamo,
as well.
is bringing punk rock to the digital airwaves.
Yeah,
Cool
I
cat,
was gonna read
this
you, Joey.
curly-haired
Hopefully you stream it
crusader
well,
is
dude.
sitting in the hot seat,
Hello, Tyra. Welcome,
battling
welcome.
through
You joined us for the
RPGs,
Fellow 20 demo.
fighters, and
And we're
indie
having a
games like
nuanced
Nine
discussion
Souls.
on AI,
PogChamp
actually.
from Saga Frontier 2 to Claire Obscure. They're
Funny
screaming
enough.
up a
just all you
storm.
see. It's just
Oh
all
my
you
god,
see.
support their full-time gig and tune in for a rip-roaring good time.
Because that's
Lol
what I'm studying for my
twitch.tv
master's degree is AI, so
/cerulean
I'm
Slice
giving my nuanced opinions on
Welcome Raiders. LMAO damn, the timing.
it. Okay, I guess I'll do one more
Raid
round. I don't need
Baron
dinner.
4 knife Baron 4 knife Baron 4
I
knife.
fucking love what you sent me.
Nuance.
Yeah. What was interesting? So before I do another round,
else had the same thoughts.
yeah, someone I saw a tweet the other day. So as everyone can see, I do use the frostytools.com bot in chat to basically give a quote unquote AI generated description for people or for shoutouts and stuff like that, right? It's not like it's generative in the sense that it's creating something that's a paragraph that is fairly human readable and kind of quirky and stuff like that, right? But all it's really doing is going to that person's profile and seeing what they did and like some like terms that kind of make sense based on their tags and the previous games that they've played and stuff like that, right? And you can kind of generate some cool quirky paragraph based on the tonality that I've chosen. So I chose
You're too late to make the tweet SMH.
nuanced. It is nuanced, actually. Funny enough, I think it's been fairly nuanced. I don't know, chat. You can agree or disagree that if this conversation has been fairly nuanced. I think it is. It's been very insightful and stuff like that. But basically, yeah. So you're giving it a tone, which I chose the noir newspaper thing. But yeah, basically, I saw someone. I think it was like QuinCat VT or something like that. They basically said, "Hey, they got rated in by someone," and the Frosty Tool thing did its job and stuff like that, and they got scolded and were so disappointed by the streamer for using that because quote unquote AI is bad. And it's just like, bruh. But it's not the bad AI in the sense that it's not necessarily like taking away from someone. If I wanted to do exactly what that tool is doing, I'd have to spin up a bot that does essentially the same thing, which is very time consuming and arguably very expensive. I'd have to host that bot, which could potentially be money and stuff like that. But also I'd have to like have it just be
Cringe
that. But
equals bad.
exactly. But it's like, and if you look at the actual tools that frostytools.com provides, it's meant to be there for streamers to have more engagement, but also just a better way of interacting with their content and other streamers and stuff like that. And it's like really annoying because yeah, there's nothing like bad AI here. It's all it's doing is just checking your tags, checking your game categories, and just kind of making a little paragraph that's silly about it. Now you tell me where the bad is in that. I don't know. But yes, like I said, nuance.
Any consensus on best survival loadout or best loadout overall?
So far, no. I don't know. I'll do one more run. I'll do a Mercer run.
Is it?
yes.
I don't know if it's related to the main shot or not.
Let's see. I don't know. I seem to really like for Reimu the homing for the unfocus, the moon for the focus, and then this first red one for more focus damage, and then this just kind of being whatever. But y'all do with it what you will.
Wait, do a bomb and then die.
Moon in general seems pretty
Because that's
strong
you
due
have
to
the same
bullet erasing capabilities.
assist one, right?
YouTube, Kater and Naranya. I think people need to
I wanna
educate
reset.
themselves
Well,
on
hold
AI
on, I
and
need
the
more
different
guess-
types of
Wait,
it.
no,
Not
you
all
need
can
more
be
bombs.
bad.
Yeah, that's right.
More bombs.
Nareko won
Or
me
remind me
over
of
with her
stage 3.
pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Kat. I agree. Not all AI is bad. All tools are not bad. It is the user and the intention of it that is the bigger decider of it, right? Intention. You can use any tool effectively for good, and you can use any tool effectively for bad. But if you're just gonna not educate yourself and be like, aha, this shit sucks, you're doing your own self a disservice. How was 9 Souls, Joey?
Oh my god. I just
Or if anyone has more AI questions,
saw-
they can ask me.
I saw a
Yes.
tweet
Crashed
about
again.
retweeting the gift thing, the announcement with the clown piece Tsukasa and Mega Moon.
Oh.
It says the Tsukasa film is gonna hit
YouTube,
the racist side of the
Kater and
Touhou
Naranya.
fandom like a crack
100%
epidemic.
agree with that
Why?
statement. Framing it in my office.
I don't know, and I'm so scared now.
What does racism have to do with Tsukasa?
Why?
Why?
Why even bring that up? Clown piece is the
Can't
one that's
believe you're
most likely
racist,
gonna have it because
SMH.
she's American. Like,
True.
I guess.
No, true.
Shut up, Ghost. What's your current, like, thoughts after playing for, what, 3 hours? 4 hours?
Remember how my normal Thursday streams are like 2.5 hours and I've just gone for 4 today?
I don't know, maybe you should start doing 4 in general.
I might have to for you, dog. Okay. Overall, really good demo. Really good game.
But now we have
Really good
Michigami
demo.
from Michigan.
I actually really appreciate the difficulty, even if there's some very annoying parts of it. I have a feeling a lot of them will probably be mitigated once people figure out the routes. Like, once we have stage practice and spell practice and TH prac and all that, when we figure out the routes, it won't be that bad. The stone mechanic is quite nice. I am actually quite a big fan of it. I don't know how much experimentation I'll do, but I like it. I dig it. Good game. Good game. Good demo. Good music. Good backgrounds. I cannot wait for August now. I am just concerned at the overall fan base whining about how difficult this game is and how stupid it might be. But that's not really a fault of the game itself. That's just more of a fault of the fandom.
Western fans in particular.
Specifically the Western fans.
Specifically, even more specific, English fans. English-speaking fans.
I don't know about that, man. But no, it's good. I've really enjoyed my time with it. I mean, I've enjoyed it enough to go for like 4 hours straight, even though I've had a handful of small breaks and conversations in it. But this feels good. Now, is it going to become a main game for old Goldie? I don't know.
I think when it comes out, I think you should start doing lunatics. Well, not lunatics immediately, but play the game for a bit and then try to do lunatic attempts as soon as possible to get it over with.
Yep, I agree. I'm going to try and become really comfortable on the hard mode of this demo, because I think that'll be a good setup for
that's actually a perfect idea. Like, before the game comes out, like, a week before the game comes out, your Thursday stream is just the demo again, but you're playing hard mode.
Yeah.
That's what I did with UM.
Cool hyper.
I remember that. I also did that with UDALG too. I was trying to do LNN in the demo for UDALG.
Stupid
I don't remember
Wonderstone, it's already bad enough as is with the fucking non, and now you're here to just piss on me.
Some people are into that. Don't say that.
Honestly.
What's your favorite song?
Stage 2.
I love you. Can I kiss you on the lips?
No. No, denied.
Yeah, I got Sukasa anyways.
You have Sukasa. It's your wife.
Yeah, like I was really hoping you'd say Stage 2. This is
Stage
such
2
a good
is,
song.
Stage 2 is really clicking to me. Stage 3 is right there though.
Stage 3 is right there too, yeah. It's just like... there's so much string instruments in this, and it's one... like, there's a guitar, there's piano, there's...
YouTube. Katerin Naranya.
I can't tell if it's like a violin.
Kisses on stream.
It's definitely... I don't think it's a violin.
I don't know, I need to listen closer to figure it out.
It's like, I don't know, there's like, the instrument choices for this game, it's amazing. Like, even here, like, the flute is so good.
So you got better samples
This is
as a whole.
This is my third favorite theme in the game.
Tier list time.
Like,
Fuck it, whatever, I'm too hungry.
yeah. We didn't even, I'll test the bomb thing later.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, thank you all for joining me for the demo today. Thank you, Cake, for hopping on.
See ya.
This was a really, really fun stream, and I'm glad everyone got to see the fun parts of the demo and stuff like that. It was really good. And I also hope everyone appreciated the nuanced discussion on AI and all the fun stuff that comes with it. I'm always happy to talk about it, but I do expect a sense of open conversation if you're going to come at me with AI questions. If you're just going to be like, oh, Gen AI, art, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, you can just leave. But if you have genuine interests or conversations, I will happily talk about them. Okay, who are you rating? I'm gonna rate.
Is there a Touhou stream?
I was probably gonna. I know they don't commentate, but I was gonna probably raid
YouTube.
Limkey because they're
Katerin
scoring.
Naranya. Thank you for the fun stream.
Like, I don't want to
Have
see
a
scoring.
good one, Gold Peach.
So we're gonna go raid
Oh, yeah,
Limkey's scoring Lunatic. Also, be cool to see how a proper Lunatic player handles
Wait, I've been messaging them about Black Soul stuff a lot recently, so I'm gonna
Let's
reply with
go.
it.
Let's go. All right, everyone. We're going to go to another Touhou player. They don't really commentate, but they do chat in chat, so be kind. I just saw him do a spin. What the fuck? That's crazy. All right,
I'm
see
watching
y'all.
it, yeah.
We'll be back on Thursday for you, Dalg, and then we'll be back on Saturday for more trails. So see y'all.
He's doing
Bye.
stuff I haven't seen before.